What's up, everybody? Or what's up, whoever's on? Whoever is in here, I appreciate you. You're on time. You are here as soon as the live starts. I'm just kidding. Um, we accept people at all times of the night. But let me go ahead and post this on social so we can bring in more people. And tonight is going to be super fun. I'm super excited. I'm not nervous. I promise. Melissa, is that you? You were the one on time? Who else is in here? Hello, hello, hello. Guys, tonight's stream is going to be fun. I'm super excited. Sorry, let me post this really quick. Let me get the link. I feel like we're going to have more people in this one. I don't know why. Are y'all ready? D-Man Lewis, my Amazon vids keep getting rejected. I haven't tried again in like 6 months. To be fair, but still, it's frustrating. Okay, I'll get to that in just a second. Let me let some more people come in. Just give us a little bit more time and I'll get to that, or I'll talk to you all about that, or I'll talk to you about that. I'll answer your question. Just let's give it a little bit more time. Oh, we got some more people in here. Okay, let's just give it a couple more minutes. Today is gonna be a fun one. I tried to create an agenda. I tried to pack this live stream so that you guys don't get bored at all. So hopefully it's a fun one. I have some ideas, but we're gonna have to just test it out and see how this goes. Hey, done is better than perfect, right? So we're just learning as we go, and I encourage all of you guys to do the same. I think what it's called is like eat the frog method, but you're supposed to kind of do this earlier in the day, or do the hardest task first and just get it over with. But unfortunately, live streams don't do that good first thing in the morning. So here we are, 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. What is that, 5 for the West Coast? And we are going to do this. I'm super excited. I think we have a fun one tonight. All right, just posted it. So hopefully we get some more people. But how are you guys doing? What's up, everybody? What's up, whoever's in here? How are you guys doing? How's the week going so far? I'm super excited to hear what's been happening with everybody since our last live stream, which was just a week ago. Look at this. We're doing it a little bit more consistent. This is our second week in a row going live, and I'm super excited. Melissa, are you still in here? If you're in here, let me know how your week has been. I see that you've been incorporating and doing new stuff, so talk to me about it. Talk to me about your new things. I have so much to talk to you about, or all of you guys about, actually. New changes coming, new things that I've been working on. I'm super excited about everything. Maybe we need a counter about how many times I said super excited in these first 4 minutes, but I promise I won't say it anymore because we need to get to work. We need to get back on track. Of course, I'm here. I just got approved for Creator Connection, so I'm trying to figure out how to use it. That's awesome. Super exciting. You're going to have to teach me all about that. I've been seeing it pop up more and more. I was reading through the Amazon email that they sent today about that big spring sale that's happening, and I saw Creator Connections in there as a topic, but I know nothing about it. I really haven't experimented much with it. I keep getting those emails. I think we talked about it last time, that I'm approved into Creator Connections, but it doesn't let me make a portfolio or a profile. It doesn't let me make a profile so that anybody can reach out to me. So that's really weird. And I was just tired of fighting it. Every time I follow the instructions, nothing ends up happening. So that's that. What's Creator Connections? Creator Connections, from like my understanding, it's a way to partner or like um do different kinds of things with other brands like name brands. Actually, they'll reach out to you if they think you're a good fit, and then you can partner with them on their products to create review videos for them. So Creator Connections is a good opportunity, but you do have to apply and get approved into it. So there's a whole process regarding that. I'm pretty sure I applied a long time ago, but for some reason it just keeps giving me problems, just like TikTok Shop, just like everything else. And I guess I'm a bad troubleshooter. I'm a bad troubleshooter, and I have all the issues coming my way. All right, D-Man Lewis, let me talk to you about your question a little bit, since it's still just a few of us in here, so we can be a little bit more personal. But your Amazon videos keep getting rejected. So how many times have you already applied? So I guess where I'm going with this is, it could be your social media account. I know you got approved the first time. You were approved to be an Amazon influencer, but now you're creating your videos. And if your videos are as good as I think they are, it could be your social media. That's why, is like as a reason you're not getting approved into the program. So one option is you create another social media account, or if you have another social media account with a good size following, go ahead and reapply and then try to submit another 3 videos. Another thing is, I really see the chances of you getting into the program declining after your first attempt. Most people get in on that first attempt. So if you created a new social media account, if you reapply into the program and you submit your best 3 videos again, your chances of getting in are a lot higher than on your second attempt, third attempt, and so forth. So maybe starting fresh would be a good idea. Or maybe we can talk about the 3 videos that you've created. Do you have a clear background? Is the quality good? Can you hear yourself well? Or is there an echo of some sort? You really want to focus on those 3 videos, make sure they're really good, really clean. Try to keep them to a minimum. You don't want them really long, or you don't want to ramble on, because it just gives more things for Amazon to see or flag to possibly deny you. So short and sweet is the best suggestion I have on those videos. And also to do a review over products that are not super common. So if you have products that are super popular that everybody's reviewing, then you have a ton of competition. You have a ton of people for Amazon to compare your videos to. And so my suggestion would be to just review the most unreviewed products on Amazon. Things that don't have any videos. It could be a notebook, it could be a pen, it could be the most random things. That's what I did, and it really did help me get approved on my first attempt. So those are some suggestions that I have for you. Let me see what you have said. You've only tried 3 times and you sold some stuff. Okay, so you sold some stuff, but you're not approved for commissions. Is that what I'm hearing? So you're not going to get paid off of those things. Man, well, if you've only tried 3 times, are you saying 3 videos, or you're saying you tried all 3 attempts? Because if you tried all 3 attempts, if you want to get into the program, you're gonna have to redo it with another account. So that's interesting. Vinny, hi there. Hi, Vinny. Thank you for joining the live. I'm excited to have you here. This is gonna be a really fun live, so stay tuned. How long do I suggest your videos be? Honestly, like a minute to 2 minutes tops. You can do just a minute long videos, or even a little less than a minute would be good, honestly. So keep them short and sweet. Try not to have any dead silence or pauses in your videos. Just try to talk the entire time. Have some high energy, smile, and I think you're golden. Influencer income. This is Andrea, is that you? I think you changed up your branding. But hello, I'm glad that you're back. I'm so excited to talk. I think this is going to be a really good stream. So I hope Adam comes back. I hope we have other people joining us. I'm super excited for this one. Well, no, I haven't got the 3 videos approved, but people have used my links. Okay, I understand what you're saying, D-Man. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't hurt if you start over. If you start over, you would do the same thing. You would still be able to send out links. It's just, if you really want to be an Amazon influencer, you might need to take a look back at your social media account that you used to get in. and kind of reevaluate everything, or just try to do a new set of 3 videos and resubmit them if you can, if you have another attempt. But if you ran out of attempts, then the only option really is to start over. Enjoy your vids. They have helped me tremendously. I'm so glad to hear that, Vinny. Are you currently an Amazon influencer? And if so, how are you doing? I would love to know. Influencer Income 101. Hey, honestly, I like the way that sounds. And it's so cool that, you can rebrand, you can change your YouTube name. I think that's a good one. Influencer Income 101. Hey, I saw you. Okay, so I was working on all the stuff for the giveaway, and I went back to the last stream and I was watching it and I was seeing who commented, and that's how I realized you rebranded, because I was like, who is Influencer Income 101? And they chatted a lot. And that's how I realized that you switched it up on us, Andrea. But no, I'm excited to see what your new rebrand has in store for you and all the new content you create. So good luck with that. And I'm excited. All right, you guys. So on the agenda, we have a lot of stuff on the agenda. But to start off this stream, I want to do a quick roll call. I want to see who's in the chat or who's on the live stream. And so if you could, please let me know one thing that you're grateful for and drop it in the chat right now. This is going to help me see who's on, and I want you guys to be active. We are not shy here. We're a very friendly group of people. So please comment one thing that you're grateful for right now if you are watching and you are live on the stream. Now, for all the people who watch this back and watch the replay of this stream, I would love for you to please comment something like, replay fam or something. Leave me a comment letting me know that you're watching the replay of this stream. And the first person to leave a comment who is actually watching it on replay, I got something for you. So please leave me a comment if you're watching the replay. Now, for everybody else, just let me know what you're thankful for. Let me know what you're grateful for in the chat so I can see who all is here. That's going to be our roll call for today. Come on, guys. I know y'all are in here. Just say one thing you're grateful for. I am so sorry, but I do not speak Spanish. But I think I can translate that. Hi, you are in a stock market influencer? And Vinny, you have about 75 videos. Congratulations. That's so awesome to hear. I'm so glad that my videos have helped you out. And I'm so glad you're, doing the program, that you're enrolled in the program. And I'm excited to see where you take it. I don't think I've run out of attempts because I didn't even know you could. I think I just need to try harder and get back to it. One of the products I reviewed was unopened. Yes, so you have 3 total attempts, D-Man Lewis. So hopefully you can try again. Maybe take some of the advice that I just relayed earlier in this live stream and create some of the best 3 videos that you can. And hopefully then you can get approved into the program. What's up, Axel? Adam, hello. I am grateful for good health. Perfect. Thank you, Adam. I just got approved yesterday for online commissions. Congratulations. That's so good to hear. How long did it take for your blue lock to get removed? I have no idea what current wait times are, so I'm really interested to know how long it took for you to get approved. This might sound really silly, but how do you know if you're approved for commission? So if you're approved for commissions, then there's a blue lock on the top of your Amazon, your influencer creator hub page. And so if you're approved, that blue lock will no longer be there. That blue lock will be removed. And it's pretty noticeable if you've ever checked out your creator hub page. And also you'll get this really big congratulations pop-up that'll tell you that, now you can start receiving a commission. So it's pretty noticeable. I feel like you would know if that's the case for you. Grateful to be in the program and on my way to 150 videos. Leslie, congratulations. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for doing the roll call. Thank you for letting me know what you're grateful for. Vicky, what's up, Vicky? I'm so glad that you're back on the stream today. You brought the high energy last week, and I'm so excited. So Vicky said, hey, party people. Vicky, if you only knew, today is going to be a party. Almost a month, and this was my last attempt. Congratulations. Wow, a month. Yeah, that's what wait times were like when I first joined the program. When I first submitted my 3 videos, it took almost a month to get in. And so I thought wait times were a little shorter. There were times where I think it was only taking people about a week or so to get in. So to hear that it's back to a month, that's kind of crazy. And on your last attempt, wow, congratulations. That's awesome. I bet you're going to stay up all night tonight to make all the product review videos that you can. It's super exciting, and congratulations. Axel, grateful for family and good health. Thank you, Axel. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. So same. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for this platform. I'm grateful for the Amazon Influencer Program. And I'm grateful to be able to do this live stream tonight. So guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Let me know what you guys have been up to this week. I hope this week has been going well for you. This is our second week doing the live stream, and so we're trying to be as consistent as possible. So let me know how y'all's week has been. Like I said, I hope it's been well. We still have a couple more days left in this week, but super exciting, right? Super exciting week. Let me know. I'm actually embarrassed, and I should be. I found your channel 1 month after you started it. I have had that whole time and haven't got the blue unlock. Shaking my head. I'm lacking. Hey, don't beat yourself up over that. Don't worry about it. Maybe now you can start and you can set some goals and some deadlines so that you can try to get approved into this program, because, that's a ton of time. It's almost been a year. So that's a ton of time that you could have been in the program. You could have been making some side money, and who knows where you would have been at had you started. But if you don't start now, you're going to regret it. You're going to continue to regret it. So it's okay. Don't beat yourself up about it, but maybe really try to get approved into the program now, because, now is the best time for anything. AP, what's up? Hey, hey. Hey, Mercedes. Hi, everybody. Hi. Thank you guys for joining. We have so much stuff to get into, so much stuff to do. I have the craziest, funniest story to tell you guys, but you guys are going to have to stay on this live stream to hear it. We also did a giveaway last stream, right? So last stream, I asked people to just leave me a comment in the chat, and I would enter, or I would, write your name down, and you would be entered into a drawing for a $25 Amazon gift card. So I have a bunch of names here. The chat was popping last live stream, so I can't thank you guys enough for that. And so later on in the stream as well, we're going to draw a name, and somebody's going to win that $25 gift card. So thank you guys so much for last week on the stream. And I'm super excited for this stream tonight. I think it's going to be a really good one. What else do we have in store? So yeah, like I said earlier, I have a pretty big agenda. I tried to make a little schedule about what we're going to do today. And something else that I've really been wanting to do is my shelving over here. It's crooked. My shelving over here has been super empty since I, have this new backdrop. And so I've really been trying to find some cool elements that I can add to spice it up a little bit. And so I found this super cool Lego camera that I was really hoping to be able to build tonight on the stream. But I don't know how this is going to work, to be honest. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I will have the concentration. I don't know if I'll be able to concentrate, multitask, whatever you want to call it. But that was my plan. My plan was to build this. And I also have another one right here for one of you guys. So you guys, I don't know if you guys have a better way to do this, but maybe we do the same thing. Everybody who comments in the chat will be entered, and I'll draw a name next week on the live stream to give this away to one of y'all. Now, maybe you guys don't have kids. Maybe you guys don't like a camera, but I know all of you guys are in the Amazon Influencer Program, and at the very least, you can make a super awesome review over this Lego camera and hopefully make some commissions off of it. So if you win it, I will ship this off to you, and you guys will have your own Lego camera. And like I said, worst case scenario, if you don't want it, sell it, return it at Target, but make yourself a review, okay? Let me see. My second attempt, it only took a week for them to tell me I was denied. So I guess it just depends on the person that's reviewing them. Yeah, it seems like whenever you're denied into the program, they tell you really quickly. But when you're approved, it takes a lot longer. So I don't know why that's the case. Live streaming is really fun. Is it fun for you guys or is it fun for the host? It has been really fun for me. It's a little nerve-wracking at first, but it's a really good time. I think you will like Amazon Live too. I don't know why I have not done an Amazon live stream yet. I think I'm super nervous and I just feel like I'm not prepared. I feel like you have to have all your products in order, and I don't know how I would review a product live. So that's very interesting. The Creative Income Life, what's up? What's up? How are you? I'm super excited that you're in this chat or this live stream tonight. I think we have a good live ahead of us. Influencer income, such a fun idea for a giveaway. Thank you. You know, I try to be creative with stuff, and sometimes you just have to come up with things on the fly. So like I said, we're all Amazon influencers in here, and at the very least, you guys go ahead and create a review video for this product. Now, like I was saying, I don't know how I'll be able to do this live because I feel like Legos kind of take some concentration. The cool thing about this Lego set right here is you can make 3 different things. You can make a camera, you can make this sort of like TV thing, or an old-fashioned video camera thing. So, but I just want to make the camera. But of course, the camera is the thickest instruction manual out of the bunch. The others are kind of smaller and thinner. So if we are going to be able to build, I don't know if I'll be able to build this, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll try to do this live while we hang out and kind of make it like a little fun thing, build Legos, answer questions, talk to you guys. And like I said, I have the funniest story to tell you guys. If you guys might not even believe my story, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. Something else I wanted to show you guys is I went ahead and picked up a new book. It might be a book from somebody that you guys are familiar with, Alex Hormozy, right? Now, the funny thing about this book is when I ordered it, I thought I was getting like a regular sized book. This book is huge. This book is like this, you know, the 8.5 by 11. It's like a workbook, and it's so hard to read in this format. So it's taking me a lot longer. I feel like I'm in school. I feel like I'm using a workbook. And so I'm really trying to read this because there's a lot of super good information. I was suggested to read this book by one of my mentors. Otherwise, I would never have picked it up because just by the title alone, $100 million leads, I did not think this was fitting for me. But the very beginning of the book is super informative for anybody who has a YouTube channel, looking to scale or, you know, start a small business. There's so much helpful information aside from just getting leads. And so I'm really interested to see, you know, how this book continues. I'm only about 40 pages in, but like I said, it's a super hard read. So I'm kind of struggling a little bit. Now, the other book we talked about last week was Building a Story Brand. And I didn't completely finish this book before I jumped on this one, but I have read this book in the past. And this one kind of just distracted me. So I took a pause on this one, and now I'm reading $100 million leads. This is the second version, or the like a part 2 for Alex Hormozy. So I'll update you guys more on that, you know, as I finish it. I'm also doing Amazon Inspire. Congratulations. Yeah, Amazon Inspire is cool. We kind of talk about this here and there, but with Amazon Inspire, you're going to see a ton of views, but not too much commissions. W's in the chat. LOL. Greg's world is cool. He and his son do a lot of Lego stuff. Really? I'll have to check it out. I don't know anything about Greg's world, and I don't really know anything about Legos either. Robert Miller, what's up, good people? Robert, you missed us last week. Where were you last week? Alex always over delivers, even in his book size. That's super funny. Hey, Vicky, have you read that book or have you read any of Alex Hormozy's books? Robert Miller said, I deleted all my Inspire and income went up. That is super interesting. Robert, guys, if you guys don't know Robert, he is like a secret Amazon spy. He comes to our chat and just blows it up, but he won't tell you that, okay? That's just our little secret. He has a lot of really good information. And on our very first live stream, he was so funny. So you guys are blessed with Robert's presence on this stream. He missed out last week, but he's here today. So that's all that matters. V, can I use my existing Amazon Prime account I've had for years, or I need to open a new one to apply? No, you can use your existing one. You can use your existing one. That's what I did, and you'll be good to go. I've been live streaming for a long time, and it is fun for the host and the people watching, as long as the host engages like you are doing. Thank you, thank you. I would take any kind of advice from anybody. And if you've been live streaming for a long time and you think I'm doing good and you think I'm engaging, I will take that. I love it. This is only my third live stream, but I've been on for a little while. The first live stream, I think we hit 3 hours, and then last week we did one for 4 hours. So I'm really excited to see where this one goes. I don't want to just be on here to be on here. As long as people are engaging, as long as people are asking questions, I'm so excited to talk and to hang out with all of y'all. Not yet. I actually recently discovered him. I'm currently listening to his first book on his podcast. I like to listen while I'm laying down with the babies to put them to sleep. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a great idea. Podcast. I have phases. I have phases where I love listening to podcasts and then I love listening to music. But right now I'm on a little bit of a music kick. So it's been a little harder to listen to podcasts. But when I don't listen to podcasts, I make sure that I'm reading. And so lately I've also been reading a lot. That was one of my goals for this year, is to just at least read one book a month. And in like February, I had already read 4 books. So I was already ahead. Granted, they were shorter books, but a book is a book. So here we are, guys. Oh my God, Eileen Smith in the house. Robert Miller. I don't know about that. There's just so much crap out there, and most people don't know what they are talking about. Danny said, you're back. Yes. Are you talking about me or are you talking about Robert? But yes, I am back as well. I had a week stream a welcome back stream last week. I am back. I thought I was going to have a video out this week. Just wait till you guys hear my story. My story's crazy. Vicky, you're doing amazing. Thank you so much, Vicky. Honestly, Vicky, you're the best. Ken Perryman does a live on Wednesdays as well. He usually has Danny Black or Steve WB stop by. They all do Amazon influencer as well. Great people. Really. You know what's funny? I haven't heard of any of them. I'll probably have to check them out. I started when I started, when Adam Young started, when Andrea started. And so those are my Amazon influencer people. I wonder if these people are newer or older than we are, because I have not heard of them. Clean the City. Love your channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. D-Man Lewis, have you still been making good money on YouTube and Amazon? So I guess it depends on what your definition of good is. My YouTube is actually doing pretty well, considering I haven't posted many videos this year. I don't know if it's the live streams, I don't know if it's past videos, but my income is doubling on YouTube, and I'm excited about that because I want to just keep leveling that up and keep doing bigger and better things on YouTube. Now, as for just about everybody, I'm pretty sure the Amazon influencer income has been a lot lower, especially if we're going to compare to like holiday season, right? If we're going to compare to December even, yeah, my income is down. My Amazon influencer income is down, but it's still really good side money. I'm not going to complain about the money that I'm currently making on there. So yeah, I mean, I think everything is looking up. Everything's good right now. I have those same phases. Yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think you really have to be in the mood for a podcast. It's hard to always play it every chance you get, like, whether you're driving or whether you're, going to sleep or whatever the case is. It's hard to always play a podcast and always be taking in information. Sometimes you just want to chill, just want to play some music and relax. And right now, I've also been in a workout kick. And so when I'm working out, I really want to hear music. I don't want to be learning or listening to a podcast. Girl, that's amazing to hear about YouTube. You go, girl. Thank you so much. Yeah, YouTube is an interesting in its own beast, honestly. I'm trying to figure it out, trying to see how I can double down on YouTube and take it up a notch. So, on that note, before we get into the big juicy topics that I want to talk about today, which we've already kind of covered some of the Amazon influencer program stuff. I always want to make sure to go back to my roots, to do some kind of update and talk about Amazon influencer because obviously that's how this channel started. But I have some other juicy topics that I want to discuss, talk to you guys about, pick your guys' brains on, and I'm sure, you guys have some stuff for me as well. So obviously we'll have an open discussion. You guys can ask away. But let me go ahead and tell you guys my crazy story. So it's been a little while since I have made any new content for YouTube. And it's because I've been moving. I've been trying to set up this new little studio area. Just a lot has been going on behind the scenes that has just not allowed me to make a video. Well, because I knew we were coming on live and I wanted to come back to YouTube fully and put out a new piece of content, yesterday I got everything situated. I brought out my camera. I was ready to film. So all my equipment is the same from my last setup. I have my camera right here, the Sony ZV-E10. I have my Rode mic right above me. Everything is the same. Everything is the same except the location that I'm at. And obviously I'm changing up stuff in the background. Well, I sat down, I wrote my script up. I knew everything that I was going to say and I was so excited to create this video. And I sit down, plug everything up, turn on my lights, and I'm just sitting here in complete silence. And I notice the audio levels are moving. So my microphone is picking up some kind of noise. Now, I don't know about you guys, but if you know, like sometimes my bracelet will hit the desk, or maybe the fan is on and the audio is, or, like the microphone is picking up that audio. So I didn't really let it bother me too much. I was just like, that's a little bit weird. The audio's bars kept rising. It looked like somebody was speaking, but it was completely silent. So, you know, I just tried to ignore it and I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and do a test. Let me create a video and do a test. So I start the camera, I do this test video, and I realize that there's okay, well, after I do the test, I obviously go back and play it. I play it again to rewatch it, and I noticed that there's some kind of noises in the background, but I could not make out what it was. I just hear stuff. Like I hear like I couldn't even tell you guys what it is. I thought it was music, but I was like, no, there's no way that's music because I have no music going. There's nobody here. It's just me. It's complete silent. I don't know what's going on. Well, then I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's just do a test run. Maybe, forget it. I'm just going to ignore what just happened. Let me just do a test video and let's just go for it. So I start the camera up and I do this again and I just start talking, right? And I'm reading off of my script. So the video looks pretty bad. I'm just telling you guys this in advance in case I pull up the video to show you guys because you're not going to believe me. But I just talk. I just start talking, reading from the script, and the video goes on for about 2 minutes. And then I stop and I get silent again. And I notice those audio bars are still moving. So I'm like, okay, no. I stop the recording and I go watch it again. I watch back the video that I just made and it's a couple minutes long, right? So I go back and watch it. Why is there a whole like Christian song playing on top of my voice? Guys, when I tell you I freaked out, I thought there was some spirit in here. I thought I was going to have to go get some like holy water and I was super scared, okay? So I immediately left the room. I plugged my SD card into my computer and tried to download the video to see if it was the can like I could not wrap my head around how there was Christian music playing on top of my video when I had nothing going, nothing playing. There was no way that this could happen, right? So then the longer I watch, the longer I realize, yeah, it's a whole song and I can start making out words. I start hearing like hallelujah. I start hearing all this stuff on my video. And then I realize that it's the radio station because then I start hearing like some commentary, like the DJ, like a host saying, what song is coming up next. And so the radio was playing on top of my video. So immediately, guys, I went to Google. I freaked out. I went to Google and I started looking up why this could be happening because I did not think that anything like this was possible. But basically, what I found out was somehow my camera or my microphone is interpreting the radio. It's like grabbing onto radio signal and it's pulling that into my video. Weirdest thing, guys, you'll have to let me know if this happened to you guys because I don't know why this happened to me. But that is why I didn't have a video come out this week because now I feel I have to put foil up. That's the advice that I got. Put foil and cover the entire window here and maybe even use a different microphone now so that it stops receiving the radio. Guys, I promise I'm not on anything. This is legit. I have the video that I could show you guys, but I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear the music like through the computer, but I have exported the video onto my phone. I've showed a lot of friends and family and it's super freaky, but we're okay. I don't need to go get the holy water just yet. It just seems like something's going on with the radio and my my microphone. Now let me get back to the comments. That's my crazy story of the night. If you guys have anything to say about that or anything familiar, you guys have to let me know. I have seen a noticeable uptick in the past week or so. Yeah, so definitely clicks are up for me. Income has fluctuated. I have some days of good, some days of bad. Steve is one of the goats. He does Amazon full time. Danny Black is a YouTuber and does lives on Amazon and also influencers. Okay, I'll definitely check him out. That's really good to hear. Another influencer left for a whole year and still made money on their YouTube. So that's super interesting. Yeah, I mean, if I had to choose between Amazon influencer and YouTube, I don't know what you guys would choose, but I would definitely choose YouTube but the only thing is YouTube is more of a long-term game. You have to be in it for the long run and stay consistent year after year after year if you really want to see really good results. Now, Amazon influencer, now that was something that, you can start making money super quickly and it's been fun, but I feel like there's a cap. It eventually caps out. You can only make so many product review videos. There are people that keep it going and continuously kick out product review videos, but I have stunt my growth a little because I'm like, I cannot push out 60 product review videos like I once did because I don't have 60 products waiting for me. My definition of good would be at least 1K a month if it's considered side money. Okay, well, then yes, we're good. Sorry, D-Man. You can definitely make 1K a month on the Amazon influencer program if you put in the work and the time and create consistent content. Yes, that's definitely doable. Clean the city. Just submitted my 3 videos. My best friend told me about it, but didn't tell me what I needed to do. Found your channel last week. Thanks for the videos. I'm so glad to hear. It's kind of a bummer that your friends didn't tell you what you needed, but hey, if they told you what you needed, you wouldn't have found me, right? So I'm so glad you found the channel and I'm so glad you're tuning into the live stream. So if you have any specific questions, don't hesitate to ask. This whole community is about Amazon influencer program, so somebody will be able to answer your question. That's so freaky. Yeah, that is so freaky, right? Adam said, that is a crazy story. Never happened to me, but microphones are so finicky. Haha. Yeah, so I've never had this problem before. And so it was the last thing that I expected. I was just thinking, like, how could there be a whole song like over my video? It sounds a little bit cool, but I'm pretty sure it'll be a copyright strike, and it definitely messes with like, it's pretty loud. It's pretty loud, and every time I pause, the music is still going. So it's not like it'll work at all. I have to figure out how to cut that like signal off, and just not allow the radio station to connect to my microphone, because it's just not gonna work. Is it wireless or wired? It's a wired microphone. I don't know if that makes it worse or not, but let me know. That is almost that is almost sci-fi, to be honest. Like, that should not be happening. I know, guys. I freaked out too. I couldn't believe it. That's crazy and kind of spooky. Guys, I know. I was living in it, and I probably called just about everybody that I could to tell them what was happening. And I probably sounded like a crazy person. Nobody believed me until I started sending them the actual footage of the music playing on top of my voice. One day I don't know, like, I want to show it to you guys so bad, but I just don't know how to do that. But when my next video comes out, maybe all of you guys can spam the comments and put something about a ghost or a ghost emoji, something funny like that, because it's gonna be my next video is it's not gonna be the video that it happened with, because obviously I'm gonna just scrap it and start over. But that was the video I was trying to do when this whole situation happened. But that is my crazy story of the week. I could not believe it. Almost fell out of my chair when it happened. And trust me, I was looking everywhere for this music. I was like, where could this music be coming from? The Creative Income Life had a wireless mic at the church I attended pick up from another church around the block. RF interference. Think our mic was on the same channel. Okay, that makes sense, but like, my microphones don't even have my microphone is super simple. All I do is I plug it in. It's like a shotgun mic. I just plug it into my camera. There's no channel that I can select, nothing. So RF interference, I think, is what is happening, but with me, it's happening to the radio, not another person's microphone. So super, super weird. Robert Miller, you need to spend money to make money. I do agree. Vinny, gotta go. Have my own live tonight. Catch you next show. Thank you, Vinny, for tuning in. We'll have to check out your live stream. I didn't know you went live, but we'll check out yours next time. You have a good night, but thank you. The Creative Income Life. Everything great is going to take work. Everyone wants an overnight success, but that isn't realistic. It's worth the effort, though. I agree with that. Market CEO said, nice lighting. Thank you. I'm working on it, working on fixing up the setup. But for now, this will do. How's influencer program going for you this month compared to others? So compared to others, it's definitely down. The influencer program for me right now is down, but it's looking up. I guess February was a pretty low month. But this one might beat out February. March might beat out February. It's wired. Okay, now I don't believe you, because that should definitely not be possible. If that was in if that was in a sci-fi movie, I would complain about how unrealistic it is. You got me thinking. I am not making it up. My microphone is right here. Everything I use is microphone wise, all wired. I don't know why this happened, guys. Okay, so I am going to try to build this Lego thing with you guys on the live. But getting into like the actual topics that I wanted to talk about tonight, I do want to talk about the program, Amazon Influencer Program and TikTok Shop. If you guys want to provide any kind of updates on how it's going, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask it. We kind of basically talked about all of this last week. We talked about the potential of TikTok being shut down and how that would affect TikTok Shop. I wanted to see how you guys were doing with TikTok Shop, because I currently do not do TikTok Shop. I've had some little problems here and there with it, so I'm not doing it currently. So if you guys want to share or shed some light on how it's doing, I'm more than happy to talk about it. But something that I wanted to talk about on tonight's stream, is just the topic of personal branding. So personal branding is huge. I wanted to see what your guys' thoughts on it were. If any of you guys are currently working on personal branding, some of your struggles with personal branding, anything you guys want to talk about personal branding. And then I also wanted to talk about Discord. So Discord is kind of like foreign to me. I've been having to do a lot of research, watch a lot of videos, and learn a lot about Discord because I'm not a gamer and I've really never used Discord for anybody or any other YouTube channel that I've been a part of. So I talked with Melissa, with Vicky, with everybody last week on the live stream, and Discord was a hot topic. So I have been working on a Discord for us. I did put the link down in the description if anybody's looking to join. It's still super basic, super new. There's not a lot on there, but it looks like it's going to be a really great outlet for us and for our community because we can motivate each other. We can hold each other accountable. We can talk about Amazon influencer. We can even bring this community beyond the Amazon influencer program. And that's my goal. My goal is not to stay fixated on just the Amazon influencer program. We have a lot of growth ahead of us, a lot of different things because of the way life is, just because of the way things happen, right? I want to grow. I want to go beyond the Amazon influencer program, and I want you guys to really see who I am. And I want to continue to be that person for you guys. I want to be a mentor to y'all. I want to be a positive light and a positive role model. So this Discord could really help with that. So we're gonna talk about those two things, and then we also have the giveaway that we'll do a little bit later on tonight, where I'll draw a name and give away the $25 gift card. So lots to talk about, and then I'll also open the floor for any random questions that anybody has, or we'll just see where the chat goes. Honestly, all I have in front of me is the Lego set, and guys, if you guys are new to the stream, I have this Lego set right here that I am going to try to build while we're on live. It's only 261 pieces and it's for children 8 and above. So surely I should be able to do this thing. We'll see. But I also have another set right here that I am going to give away. So all you guys have to do is just leave a comment in the chat and you guys will, be entered. I'll do a drawing next live stream and the winner will get this Lego set. Now I know you guys might not like Legos, but you guys are Amazon influencers. And so at the very least, just review the product and get rid of it, okay? So that's the goal for today. Let's see. Let me get back to the comments. How many videos do you have on your storefront? I started last month and you're sitting at 62. Congratulations. I'm around 1,100 videos. I know it seems like a lot, but you'll get there pretty quickly. And I really staggered out this year. I haven't put up any new videos really. And so I need to get back on it. I'm going to do a lot of searching on this now. D-Man Lewis, do it. Let me know what you find out. Creator side income. Tyler, is that you? Amazon influencer program has done slightly better for me this month, averaging about 130 a day. Very good, Tyler. I'm super excited if that's you. I think I recognize that logo. You missed out on a good chat last week. The last live stream was super fun. I think I had a ton of Amazon influencer YouTube people on it, and it was so fun. But I think tonight we got Andrea on, we have Adam Young on, and now we have Tyler. So just a few others. I need to reach out to Can I, see if Can I will join. Who else do we have? Ruben. Those are like my group of Amazon influencer people, and I'm super excited that all of y'all are in here. Discord is something I've never used for gaming. LOL, someone had to tell me that Discord was for gamers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it really can be for anybody, but I think the gaming niche is really big on Discord. So that's kind of why I threw that out there. Creator side income, how many videos do you have? Almost 1,600. Wow, he said. Melissa said, yay, I just joined the Discord group. Also curious to know what you think about Facebook groups. Yeah, that's a great question. Melissa, I give props to you for staying on top of everything and keeping all of these balls going or wheels turning on all of these things because it's so hard to keep up with. It's so hard to keep up with all social medias and create content across all these different channels. I really just did the Discord group because that's what we talked about last week, and I still will join your Discord. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked and then just started building mine up. And then I realized that there's way more to Discord than I even thought. You have to create roles for everybody, you have to create all these guidelines, and you have to make all these different channels. So I'm learning. I'm still super new, and I still am going to need your help and Vicky's help, and you guys are going to have to be my mods, and you guys are going to have to come in and just help me out with this Discord. But Facebook groups, I mean, I don't have a really large Facebook following, or I don't even have a Facebook aside from my personal Facebook. So that's the only reason I don't have a Facebook group. Now, Andrea, if Andrea's still on here, I know she has a large Facebook group, and maybe she can shed some light on it a little bit and talk about it, but it's just not something that I'm doing currently. It's hard to do everything, and I don't want to spread myself too thin. So I'm trying to focus on like the main things, or at least have a game plan and try to execute in that form. And it just hasn't been, I just haven't added a Facebook group to my whole entire plan yet. Good morning from Germany. Great content. Wow, thank you so much for joining from Germany. That's amazing. Yeah, that's me, Tyler. Sorry I missed last week. I'm at the gym right now watching my son's I think parkour class. Parkour, that's super cool. Yeah, no problem for missing. It was just a really fun stream. I know everybody has their own lives and their own businesses that they're focusing on, but it's super fun to just hop on here every, once a week at least, and just be able to talk, have good conversations, and just see where it goes. So I'm super excited that we're doing these now. Yes, I'm here for you. It is hard. Everybody's doing a fantastic job though. Whether you're starting the Amazon influencer program, starting YouTube, maybe you're just, watching my videos to start your business or start your side hustle. Maybe you're just looking for motivation, or maybe it's workout motivation that you need, or books, like you need motivation to read more and you want book recommendations. Honestly, whatever the case is, that's what I'm hoping that I can do in Discord, and then bring that to YouTube as well. I hope to show you guys the books that I'm reading, new projects that I'm working on, anything that I'm learning from my mentors. I will share that as well. And that's one of my biggest advices to you guys, is to find mentors. Mentors can teach you a lot. Mentors can help guide you. And if you guys don't have a mentor, you got me right here. I will be anybody's mentor. I will give you any advice. I will share what my mentors are sharing with me. And having a mentor is just one of the best cheat codes, honestly. So, having mentors, reading, stepping outside of your comfort zone, networking, there's so much good that you guys can do. And they're so easy to do. It's so easy to just step outside of your comfort zone. So easy to go meet new people, but it's scary. Now it's easy, but it's scary. And most people don't do it because they're too scared. So just try to step outside of your comfort zone, and I promise you guys, it gets easier. Influencer, I agree about the Facebook group. It is hard to be in all places at once. Yes, that is, like, if we could clone ourselves, then we could make one person for every social media and every group, but it's just so hard to do it just alone. Art by Malhorta. Hi, I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. Please forgive me. The Discord voice chat feature is really cool. I think I played around with that. But I'll have to check it out and I'll have to learn more about it. But I want to dabble into Discord. I think it'll be a great way to be able to talk to everybody and create this community environment that goes beyond just the live stream and goes beyond my YouTube videos, because I'll get notifications about the Discord and I'll be able to chat with you guys at any time, at any moment. And I understand that questions may come up, or you may need motivation or positivity at random times of the day. So that Discord community is going to be, I think if I can grow it right and we can have the right people in that Discord, it'll be really motivational. And I'm super excited about it. Who is your mentor? Are they like a public person? No, they're not. I don't have any real like YouTuber mentors or anything like that. My mentors are all local people that I've met, family, friends, old bosses, people that I've met through different business ventures. Nobody that is like a famous YouTuber or anything like that. I maybe that's my next step. I want to do more um within like communities that like YouTube and meet new people, but currently it's all local for me. It's people that I've worked with for years and really trust. I feel like it's a little bit hard, kind of like as a female. I don't mean to be sexist or anything, but like as a female, I get nervous meeting new people or going to network because I just don't know who these people are. It takes a lot for me to really trust you. And so my mentors are people that I've known for years, like going on 10 years, and they have helped me tremendously and they've continued to show up for me at like year after year and problem after problem. They're always there for me. There's somebody that I can call when I need business advice. And so if you guys can just find your own mentors, I think that would help you guys out tremendously. And if it's me that you want to be your mentor, I will continue to show up for you. I'll gain your trust. I'll do everything that you guys need because hey, I understand. I understand how hard it is to find mentors. So I will make sure to be that person for you guys and continuously show up. I have an Amazon influencer Facebook group if anyone was interested. Axel said having a mentor is key. Yes. Good mentors, yes. And they're also hard to find, but they're out there and you can use anybody as a mentor and you can just continue to level up your mentors. Maybe you just find somebody that helps you with certain aspects or certain things and then you can find other people to help you with other things and you could just continue to grow and maybe your one mentor shows you and introduces you to another mentor and there's so much real cool stuff that you guys can do there with mentors. Meeting people has been really fun. I've been meeting a lot of new people, stepping outside of my comfort zone, and I hope to just continue doing that all year long. That was one of my goals and we're working on it. Yes, me too. Millennial Money Mom. Melissa, I got your name down. Where is Vicky? Did Vicky leave us? All right, you guys. So tell me, what do you guys think about personal branding? Is it something that you think everybody should do? Do you think it's difficult? What are your guys' thoughts on personal branding? Guys, I don't even know what package to start with. They're not even labeled. We're just gonna give it a try. I hope this is the right one. I wanted to build this on live because I think it'll be super cool once it's built, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it done. Do you guys think that I'll be able to get this done on the live stream? Maybe you guys can have a little bit of faith in me. See, the pieces just don't make sense. Am I supposed to open up all the bags? I feel like the bags are separated for a reason. Could be wrong, though. That was me too about being female and meeting people. Yes, it's difficult. It's kind of nerve-wracking and scary. She said no, so I'm assuming I'm not supposed to open up all the bags. Okay, this is my problem. One of the pieces that I need is in this bag, and the other pieces I need are in this bag. Let me just get back to the comments. Melissa said everyone should have a personal brand, and I love Vicky's personal brand. I want to see a new YouTube video from her. Guys, maybe we need to spam Vicky and all go follow her and all go like all her content and all send her a really nice DM encouraging her to come back to YouTube. Now Vicky has a really crazy story and she's super cool, but I don't know where she's at. So it feels a little weird talking about her without her being on. But she started YouTube a long time ago, and then for one reason or another, she kind of fell off. But a lot of the people that she started YouTube with have grown substantially and are really well known here on YouTube. So in her eyes, she got to see what would have happened if she stayed consistent, if she continued to make content. She would have been right there with all those other really big YouTubers. But that's that's where it's hard. It's really hard to stay consistent. It's really hard to continue to create content and show up. And then she has kids, so that kind of threw a wrench into her plans, I'm sure, and it's hard. So consistency is key. Having a mentor is key. There's so many keys that we're discovering tonight, but staying consistent is a big key to growing on YouTube, growing on the Amazon influencer program, growing a personal brand. Nothing happens overnight. And that's where a lot of people get discouraged. That's where a lot of people quit because you don't see the results, or you don't end up like, blowing up. You don't end up like these big YouTubers in a couple months and then people just stop. You have to be able to understand that you may have to do this for 10 plus years before you see anything happen. But at least you get those 10 years under your belt. At least you started, and now 10 years down the road you've made it somewhere. Now a lot of people won't start, and then you have regret. Then you wish you would have started 10 years ago, but you can't go back in time. You can't start over. So the only thing that we can all recommend is to start now and continue. Have a long-term mindset. Understand now that you have to keep going for 10 plus years. Each bag is labeled 1, 2, 3. There, I don't know if I'm missing something, but my bags are not labeled. I have a question for everyone doing on-site. Are you sharing your reviews anywhere else or just inside your storefront? Great question. The only other place that I really know that I'm sharing mine is YouTube, and I only have about 100 out of my 1,100 videos on YouTube. It's very hard to upload them. It's not as easy as it is to upload to Amazon as it is like on YouTube. So that's my struggle. But I don't even think my YouTube videos really do anything for me. It's just another platform to post the videos that I've already created on. So that's the only other place that I'm putting them. We'll see what the chat says if they're putting them anywhere else. Who's Vicky? Vicky was in the chat earlier. She should be back on here soon. She's always on here and she stays quite a while. But like I said, she does have kids, so she could be off with one of them. Adam said, dude, YouTube is hard. Yes, YouTube is hard. It's a long-term game. I know we're all in it for the long run. And so creating too much content too quickly can really lead to burnout. And so that's not something you want to do here on YouTube, with it being such a long-term game. But I just recently came back from a break. I needed it. I was struggling. I didn't know what direction to take my channel. I still don't fully know, but I have some ideas and I have some sort of plan. And so we'll see where that goes. I think that's another reason that YouTube is pretty hard, is that you can go off in any direction. Like tomorrow something could happen to you, or you can get interested in something totally different than you're currently creating content about, and you can shift your YouTube channel. You can change and rebrand it. You can start talking and going into a completely different niche. And so I mean, I've seen YouTubers do that. There's YouTubers all over the place that you have to experiment with different things and change up your topics, change up your content. And that's why it's so hard, is because you're always having to shift, navigate, go with the trends, change up your content. Facebook Reels is doing really well for me. Well, congratulations. I know YouTube Shorts does really well for some people as well. It's just not like, it's super hard to create long form content, then create short form content. I know there's a lot of programs now, like AI programs that can, edit your long form content to create short form content. But for me, I always thought I had to create different types of content. So that was a struggle. I mean, that is a struggle for me. Creating long form, creating short form, staying up to date on all the platforms, now going live, starting a Discord, possibly a Facebook group, continuing to do Amazon product reviews. Those are a lot of different things, and you really run out of time very quickly. It's a lot of effort in at the beginning for minimal results. This makes it easy to give up on, but it's also just hard. Burnout, editing, imposter syndrome, etc. Adam, I couldn't have said that better myself, honestly. Yes, there's a lot. There's a lot of moving parts to YouTube. And yes, as a beginner, especially if you're in the Amazon influencer program, it's easy to see the income from Amazon influencer program and think like, why would I even do YouTube? Why would I even want to make a couple dollars a day on YouTube when I'm making a couple $100 a day on the Amazon influencer program? And it's easy to quit both. But I really I think I did a really good job understanding when I started my YouTube channel alongside the Amazon influencer program. I knew YouTube was going to be the better move. YouTube was going to be something that could pay off so much in the long run. But luckily, the Amazon influencer program was able to generate some quick money, some quick cash, a good side income right off the bat. So I've always known that the moment I started YouTube, I have to think of this like 10, 12 years down the road. It's just about being mentally prepared to create content for 10 plus years and make very minimal money. The editing is hard as well, but that is something that you can outsource. That is something you can, you know, have a VA or have somebody potentially help you out with. So that could be an option for you, Adam. It's not something that I was willing to give up yet. I still wanted the control. I still wanted to be the one editing my videos and still be like a one man show or a one woman show in a way. Um, but yeah, I totally get it. Burnout, editing, all that stuff, making very minimal money. All right, guys, I'm getting a little warm, but I need to do this Lego thing. And now I feel like I have to do it for y'all. So we're just gonna do it. I'm just gonna start opening bags and we're gonna get this thing done. I think if your videos are over a minute, it's worth it. It's worth it to upload it to YouTube. The issue is the clickable links with the other platforms. Well, YouTube is good because you can stick your links in. I have one YouTube or one Amazon review video that I had created that I uploaded to YouTube just to do it, and it got over 35,000 or maybe even 40,000 views on YouTube, which is crazy because I don't even have 40,000 views on my personal YouTube. So to think that my review page got a video up to 40,000 views, that was pretty crazy to me. Guys, this isn't that long. It's actually not that bad. The steps are pretty simple, but I just don't know if I'll be able to do it live. At Adam, amen. YouTube is so hard in the beginning, but I think it's the best platform to be on. Yeah, like that's what I understood too from the moment I started. Before I even started YouTube, I knew that. And that's why I wanted to start YouTube so badly. I just didn't know what to talk about on my YouTube channel. I think you guys kind of know my story about all of that. I knew I wanted to do YouTube. I just didn't know what to talk about on YouTube. And so when I started the Amazon influencer program, I was like, this is the thing I need to do. This is it. Let me document my journey. And so from day one of doing Amazon influencer program, I started recording myself and then I went ahead and posted those videos on YouTube. And I was able to grow my YouTube super quickly. I was able to get monetized within a few months. And now I'm seeing a shift happen. Now I'm realizing, okay, I can't talk about the Amazon influencer program forever. So where are we going next? Where am I taking this thing? And I think that's what a lot of people start to realize, and a lot of YouTubers or YouTube channels have to reevaluate their channel and realize where are we going next. And that's why they get into different niches. That's why they try different kind of content. There's people who start off doing one thing and then end up doing pranks, and then Mr. Beast happened and now everybody wants to be like Mr. Beast. Or you jump on trends, you try to stand out or create content based off of other people's viral content. And at the end of the day, what I found works the best is just being yourself. Being exactly who you are, not trying to copy anybody, not trying to be like anybody else, just being yourself is really good, because then people see your true authentic self, and if they like you, they're going to stick around. They're going to follow you, they're going to, you know, follow you on all your socials. They're gonna follow your YouTube channel no matter what kind of content you create. And those are the kind of supporters you're looking for. So my goal is to find 1,000 of those loyal supporters. And as the channel grows, it's just gonna get easier. Consistent side hustle money. Amazon on-site, Facebook Reels, and then focus on just those two as it actually brings in as it actually bringing in daily money. That's a good solid plan. Are you post your shoppable videos on Reels? I have not done that. I really don't make a ton of vertical review videos. I tried to do TikTok, and I created a separate TikTok account just to post product reviews. And it didn't go so well. So I kind of stopped. Brilliant idea, documenting your journey. Just perfect. Yeah, because I don't consider myself a funny person or entertain. Like, I don't think I can entertain. I don't think I can be funny. I'm not a genius. So I was like, what is it that I can do? And documenting your journey is huge. And through documenting my journey, I'm able to create my own personal brand and show you guys who I am. And so what unfolds from here is, only time will tell. I can't see into the future, so I don't know, where this is going to go or how far it can go, but we're just doing it. That's all we can do. I don't want to have any regrets, and I hope you guys don't either. And the only way to not have any regrets is by just doing it, unfortunately. Doing it and see where it goes. Oh my goodness, guys, the ghost. Yes, I do all my art stuff. I put as reels and as my shoppable videos. Very good. Look at that. We're already on the next page. Look at the camera. I don't know if you guys are going to believe me or not, but the pieces are in all different bags. And so that really isn't helping. That's crazy, right? When was the last time any of you guys have done Legos? Legos is doing a rebrand, or I don't know if you call it a rebrand, but they're popular lately with all their flowers that they're making. I don't know if you guys saw, but all the girls wanted the rose. Oh, Jesus, I'm dropping pieces. The rose bouquet for Valentine's Day. I need a box. I should have set a timer, huh? We should see how long this takes. My goal is to go as fast as I possibly can. So personal branding, going back on that topic, is super important. But it's just intimidating, and it's hard to start. It's hard to put yourself out there. A lot of people, don't even want to post content. So I have a quick tip on that. If you're somebody who's like embarrassed or like scared to start posting content, my suggestion is to just create a whole new account and try to keep it kind of private. You don't need to share it with your friends, you don't need to share it with your family. Just try to attract complete strangers and meet completely new people. And you'll feel a little bit more comfortable creating content because you don't know these people. You don't know anybody that's following you. And so it's a little bit easier to start building up that momentum to creating your personal brand. It also takes a lot of planning and a lot of trial and error. You have to try a lot of different things to see what works, and your first piece of content is not going to be amazing. Trust me. Um I used to always talk about embracing the suck. That's one of the things that I used to always say, because no matter what, you're always going to look back on the content that you're creating at, like, from a later date. You're going to look back at the content and think that it sucks. You're going to think it's cringy. You're going to think it's hard to watch. And so it doesn't matter. And if you can understand that, you're not going to be nervous to post or to create something, because you're going to understand no matter how perfect you try to make it, you're going to look back later and think that it sucks. You just are. It's just, that's just how it is. So don't beat yourself up about it. Don't worry about it too much. Just create the content, try to grow your brand, because a personal brand is so important. Like, I don't even think that I can put into words how important growing a personal brand is, because you're not going to believe me. But having a personal brand is everything. If you create a product, or if you um I don't even know how to completely explain it, but no matter what you do in life, if you have a following, if you create a following or create a personal brand, and you gain an audience to sell your stuff to or to showcase your stuff to, it is everything. It's really hard to just sell something to your family or to nobody. If you don't have an audience, if you don't have a personal brand, it's hard. But once you have a personal brand, you can sell and do anything. What do you need to become monetized on YouTube? So I think the rules have actually slightly changed. When I joined, you needed 4,000 watched hours and 1,000 subscribers. Now, that may sound intimidating, but it's not at all. And it's so fun. It's it gives you something to work towards. Once I got monetized on YouTube, I was like, what do I do now? Because there's nothing that you're working towards. Yeah, you can work towards getting a YouTube plaque, but that's so far out, right? Like 100,000 subscribers is so far from me after I just hit 1,000. But when you're working your way to monetization, there's these little bar graphs, and it shows you as you get closer and closer and closer to getting monetized. And it's so motivating. And that's what really helped me get monetized. Also, you're going to notice things like if you need 4,000 watched hours. To me, I was like, okay, I need to make more videos and make them as long as possible, because the more time that people are spending on my videos, the quicker my watched hours is going to increase. So by doing things like that, you're going to be able to monetize your channel as quick as you possibly can. And trust me, people have more than one YouTube channel. So you can do the same thing. And the next YouTube channel, you can try to monetize it even quicker. And you'll start noticing good topics. Is this a good topic to create a channel about? And if you find the right topics or the right niches to get into, you're really going to grow super quickly. You are doing amazing. Thank you so much. Amen, Mercedes. Thank you, guys. I feel like we're doing good on the chat, but I'm doing really bad on the camera. You still need that. But if you get 500 subs and 3K watch hours, you can have super class paid comments. Oh, super chats and paid comments. Okay, so it looks like you still need that to be a monetized YouTube channel, but they have lowered the standards a little bit. You only need 500 subs and 3K watched hours, and they'll give you a little bit of the perks that come with being a monetized YouTube channel. But like I said, if you think about it, becoming a monetized YouTube channel is just like such a big, I don't know how to say that. Not a beginner, but it's like such a small goal that really should not be your goal. If you set your goal higher, like maybe 10,000 subscribers or 20,000 subscribers, right? If that's your goal, you will get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours like that, because your goal is 20K, right? Your goal is 10K, 20K, whatever the case is. Don't focus on just getting monetized, because if you focus just on getting monetized, then you're going to have a struggle the rest of the way. So just don't worry about getting monetized. Let it just happen. Let getting monetized just happen while you are, growing this YouTube channel, and just see what happens. Oh, I just checked subscribers. 500 video uploads and one of the following. Public watch hours at least 365 days. Okay, if you're trying to monetize with shorts, it is different if you're going to monetize with shorts, but it's a lot harder. I see a lot more people monetizing with long form content than shorts. Yeah, 3 million, that is a lot. But wait, do you only post short form content or do you post long form content as well? Guys, so I don't know if you guys are on Amazon Influencer Reddit at all, but there is somebody who is creating Amazon product review videos using the AI feature. You know, like the feature on your phone that puts the item in your home, like the virtual reality thing that like shows you what the item will look like in your house. Okay, so if you guys know what I'm talking about, this person will do that and screen record like if the item is at their house, but it's just the AI version. And then they'll use some kind of like AI robot to voice over the video. And they're creating hundreds of these product review videos over high ticketed items. And people on Reddit are very upset. Have you guys seen that, or do you guys know what I'm talking about? I was watching their videos just before this stream and I was tripping out. Like, who comes up with these ideas? Shorts don't go towards your watch hours, just so everyone knows, but it's a good way to get subscribers. But I think there's a second way to get monetized on YouTube, right? Like the 3 million views. I think you need 3 million views and 1,000 subs. And you could get monetized with shorts. Oh, I heard about him. Did you? That's so funny. Oh my god, play the AI video so we can see it. Can I Melissa, you got to cut me some slack. I still don't know how to use this thing. Oh, you can share your screen. Melissa, I don't want to get in trouble and show my screen and show something that I'm not supposed to show. Not that I have anything bad, but I also just don't want to show, like, guys, you would make so much fun of me about the amount of tabs that I have open. I am someone who has like hundreds of tabs. I have to scroll through all of my different tabs. My tabs have tabs. Yeah, it's bad. But on that topic, I have been looking into something else to do the live streams. Like StreamYard, right? There's StreamYard, and I in the past used Ecamm Live, and I really liked Ecamm Live. So I might bring something like that back because it'll allow me to make these lives even cooler, and I'm all about being cool. I love being cool, guys. I like having the coolest stuff. I'm not gonna lie. So if I can be a little cooler and have something like that, then these live streams will be even better. The live streams will be better and you guys will be more entertained and it'll feel more like a show, or like a show. Like I want to start bringing people on. And having like, I have so many plans, guys. I want to turn it up. But I just need you guys to keep showing up and understand that not you guys to keep showing up, but like I need to keep showing up for you guys so you guys can trust me. So you guys understand, like, oh yeah, she's going to come every week. She's going to be here. She's going to be on live. She's going to bring the energy. They are so bad. Yes, that's what it said. Yes, that's correct. 3 million views is so ridiculous, though. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, you would just need a couple to just blow up, maybe. Maybe some people can do it. No kidding. That's why I need to focus on what's working. Or try long form content. Okay, so long form content you can get monetized pretty quickly. Social Simone. Hey, Mercedes just joined. I use Ecamm too. Hey girl, I'm so glad that you are on. Oh, this is Morgan, right? Yep, that's Morgan. Sorry, your name change switched me up too. Everybody's changing their YouTube name when I was just starting to get familiar with everybody. But Morgan, thank you for joining. I'm so excited you're here. How have your lives been going? I'm so glad you're going live uh after me, and being motivated by me to go live as well. And you already use Ecamm Live? That's crazy. I'm so happy for you. I need to turn it up a notch, right? I'm already on my third live stream, and I think I need to get Ecamm. But Morgan, you're gonna have to rewatch this stream because I told a crazy story of something that happened to me yesterday when I was trying to create my long form content, and I think you would get a real kick out of my story. But it's kind of long, and I don't want to bore everybody by telling them it again. So maybe you can rewatch it and hear my crazy story. I really think you'll laugh. And you may be wondering what I'm doing. So we're building Legos tonight. We are building this camera Lego set to sit here on on this shelf because my shelf is pretty empty. And then we're also going to give one of these away. So I still have the giveaway that I'm going to do for the Amazon gift card. And then next live stream we're going to give this away to somebody in the chat again. What did Melissa say? I'm so sad. I bought a computer with 16 gigabytes RAM instead of 32, and now I can't keep all the tabs open or my computer will crash. You know what? My computer crashes all the time. I need more RAM. I keep getting the pop-up saying that you're running out of RAM, and I'm just like, well, I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? I need all these tabs. I know you guys are laughing when you heard me say my tabs have tabs, but I'm not even joking about that. Legos are so good with their instructions, but I really don't understand why my Legos are all in different bags. We're making progress, guys. Slow and steady, right? Great chatting. Have a great night. Good luck with everything. You as well. I hope we see you again on another stream. It's been so awesome to have you. All these new names that are popping up. I'm so excited about that. But make sure you come back for more, and maybe even join the Discord because I really loved your energy. But have a great night and good luck with everything as well. What in the world? I think I missed a step earlier, guys. Oh, maybe that's not supposed to go there. It was a learning curve for me, a few struggle streams, and yes, I will go back for the replay. You have my support always. I love you, Morgan. Struggle stream is such a funny word. All right, guys. I got 2 Legos that are stuck together. This is the worst part about Legos is like I don't know how to take it off. Yes, I joined the Discord. See you around. Awesome. Thank you for joining. If my Discord is not perfect right now, it's still a work in progress. Everything here is always a work in progress. And look at Morgan. Morgan said, "You said you're putting Legos together." Yes, we're putting Legos together. This is the set we're putting together currently. It's a camera. It's gonna sit like right here. I keep getting it mixed up, but it's gonna sit right here on the shelf. and I'm super excited to kind of fill up the space with something cool. And when I saw this camera, I immediately knew that that was what needed to go on the shelf. But it's been a struggle to put it together. Okay, my plan was to put it together on the live stream and then give one away, right? But it's hard to focus on both. I like to think that I'm good at multitasking. But I also heard when you're multitasking, then you're not completely focused on the task at hand, right? So I have mixed opinions about multitasking. In fact, you guys are gonna have to tell me your opinion on multitasking. But I like to multitask so much that if there's something that I have to do where I can only do that, it kind of irritates me. So for like an example, or normally what I do is I try to do multiple things at once all the time. Whenever possible, I try. So let me give you an example. Taking a shower, right? Taking a shower is something that we have to do. You're in the water, and so it would bother me when I could only take a shower. Guys, this might be a little bit too personal, but that's what these streams are for, okay? So it would bother me that I only could shower. So I started to think, this was years ago. What could I do in the shower to multitask so that I could do two tasks at the same time? And I realized that I could talk on the phone. So being living in Texas, I'm originally from Hawaii. All of my family lives in Hawaii, and there's a 4 to 5 hour time difference between Texas and Hawaii. So it's really hard for me to talk to my family all the way over there all the time. Hang on real quick. I gotta run, but keep up the great work, Mercedes. Y'all have fun. Thank you so much for being here, Adam. I really appreciate it. From the last stream to this stream, thank you for your time. Keep up the great work as well, and we'll talk soon. So anyway, back to my story. When I take a shower, I call my family. I'll call them because it's normally around the time they're getting off of work or they're having dinner, and now I'm taking a shower. I like to take showers at night, and I realized that I could talk on the phone while I showered, and it made showering worth it for me because I was killing two birds with one stone. I was taking a shower, I was talking on the phone, and I loved it. So now I'm always doing something while I'm in the shower, and well, either talking on the phone or now people will watch their phone in the shower. So there's so many things you can do in there. Now showering doesn't seem like such a chore, and it doesn't seem like I only can do that. You can talk on the phone, you can watch and catch up on your shows, you can listen to a podcast, you can listen to music. So much that you can do. Anyway, sorry if that was too personable. Cha-ching King. What's up, Cha-ching King? Wait, you're from Hawaii? What part? Yes, I'm from Hawaii. I'm from Oahu. I live like near Honolulu. That's where I was born. That's where I was raised. And then I moved to Texas shortly after. So I am currently in Texas. I watch shows in the shower too. That's so funny. Well, yeah, like the more I talk about the fact that I talk on the phone in the shower, it's becoming more and more like normal. Most people will hear the water running, and they'll just know, oh, Mercedes is in the shower. They don't even bring it up anymore. I gotta go too. Thanks, all the great content, Mercedes. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you for having me on your channel. And congratulations. Thank you for joining my live as well. Cha-ching King. I'm in Texas too, but I've never been to Hawaii. Cha-ching King, where are you from? Or where are you at in Texas? Tyler is here too. Yes, Tyler is here. Andrea was here. Adam was here. We're just missing a couple people. You think I can get them on the stream next time? I'll get Kanai on here. We have to try to get Kanai. We have to try to get Ruben back. Ruben was on the first stream. What about Bryson? Do you guys know who Bryson is? He's been MIA for a while. But I would be interested in bringing him on. We used to talk on the phone and, game plan together. So he was really cool. I'm outside of Waco. Nice. I've been to Waco. Well, I've drove by Waco on my way to Austin. Guys, I still can't get these two Lego pieces apart. Texas in the house. Yes, Texas is in the house. Influence Income 101. I'm back. Okay, you're back, and Tyler just left, and Adam just left as well. They had to run, but I'm glad you're back. we were just talking about personal branding. We were talking about Facebook groups. I know you're on Facebook a lot. You have a pretty large Facebook group. So if you want to shed some light on your Facebook group and how you built that up, that would be awesome. I think Melissa was asking about it and like my opinion on a Facebook group, but I don't currently have one. So I'm interested to see what Andrea says about Facebook groups. Andrea, this is the camera so far. We're only on step 9. And I'm struggling to get these 2 Lego pieces apart. I took a shower during the live stream last week. That is so hilarious. I love it. See, I love that you guys are so similar to me. You guys do you know, watch stuff while you're in the shower to multitask. You guys to focus on so many things, so many shiny objects, just like me. So much similarities here in the chat. Had to drive my daughter to volleyball. I totally understand. This is gonna drive me insane. I can't get these 2 pieces apart. Cha-ching King, I got into the Amazon influencer program last March. So you have you're about to hit a year. Congratulations. How was this year for you? All right. I can't get that apart. I haven't done much with it since I took a break, trying to see how to fit it in with all the other socials. Yeah, so we were talking about that as well and how it's so hard to keep the ball like rolling with everything and how to keep everything going at the same time. It's definitely a struggle. There's no doubt about that. I think having a solid game plan really helps with that. So that's probably what you took a break for, right, Andrea? Like you're trying to come up with a strategy. I feel like strategy helps so much to like if you have a roadmap, right? If you have a plan of like, okay, I need to do this because it's gonna do this and that's gonna do that. And if you know or at least have an idea of where you're gonna take it, it helps so much. And so that's kind of what I'm doing. If I don't see it playing out or working for me long term, then what's the point of investing time and energy and money into that? So Discord is a great example. If I didn't see that being a benefit, then I would not have what the then I would not have started it or I would not be thinking about growing that because what's the point, right? But I see it being such a huge benefit in creating my community. And that's what that's what I'm all about and that's what I've been wanting to do is figure out how to create this community. And even if it's something that I don't know anything about, like Discord for instance, I know nothing about Discord. I'm going to have to learn everything. And now I'm going to have to invest more time. I'm going to have to invest more energy into learning about Discord, and that's okay because I can see the benefit and it fits into my plan. So that's where I'm at with it. And so tonight I'll stay up and I will binge watch content about Discord until I fall asleep, and then I'll wake up and I'll experiment with Discord some more because I don't know it. I don't know anything about Discord. Um So it's just a learning curve for me. We have to figure it out. And that's how everything is. The Amazon influencer program, guys, I wasn't like born with that knowledge. I had to learn and I had to figure it out. And then I created content around it, around what I was learning. And that's how I was able to grow my channel thus far. So you guys can do the same thing. I love it. Yeah. So that's what I'm here to do is kind of just like motivate everybody and explain to everybody like how to grow your own YouTube, how to grow your own businesses or whatever ideas that you guys have because it's hard. It's hard, it's scary, you don't know where to start, but it's so possible and it's worth it. You just have to keep going for a long time. This year was good. We uploaded videos slowly, but it's not my primary income. My YouTube channel doesn't have anything to do with the Amazon influencer program. Yeah, that's awesome. And it doesn't have to. I'm not saying it has to at all. The Amazon influencer program is great side income. That's why, yeah, it's a great side hustle. It's a great way to make extra money on the side. It doesn't have to be your full-time gig. And if you can do that and continue growing all your other stuff, that's awesome. I think Morgan does the same thing. Morgan's YouTube channel has nothing to do with the Amazon influencer program. Her Morgan is Social Simone on here. Make sure you guys go follow her, check her out. Her content's great. She's starting to go live as well. And um I met her through here, through our community, through what we're creating. And so it doesn't matter what you guys talk about, but at the end of the day, personal branding is huge and creating community is huge. Right? Can we all agree on that? I think we can. And that's kind of what I want. Like, that was one of the big topics I wanted to talk about today, is personal branding. Because, yeah, little spoiler alert, that could be where my channel goes. But I think personal branding is super important, and everybody kind of needs it in a way. What did I do wrong? Is it going? Oh, crap. It's going this way. Oh my gosh, guys. Legos is hard. I've been on YouTube for 3 years and have worked very hard on building the brand. Congratulations, Cha-Ching King. Like, I know that is difficult to do. Staying consistent for 3 years is a long time. I bet you've had to continuously, like, come up with new strategy, come up with new ideas. It's fun. Like, that's part of it. It's part of YouTube. It's challenging, it's tricky at times, but you know what you were getting yourself into, and you understood that you were going to have to do it for a long time. Now you're sitting here at year 3, and you're still going. You're still having to come up with ideas. It's always a work in progress. And sorry, I looked up and saw Morgan's comment and I'm dying. Them Legos doing you in. Okay, let me explain. Whoever wins this Lego set, if you guys choose to build it, to me it's pretty crazy that the Lego pieces come in all these different bags. And so you would think you just start on one bag at a time, right? Like, maybe steps 1 through 10 are in this bag, and then the rest in that bag, and then so forth. No, all the pieces, I'm only on step 11, and I've had to take pieces out of every bag. So what's the point of bagging them that way? Guys, it beats me. It seriously beats me. And then my pieces are getting stuck together, and it's so hard to take them apart. And I have tiny fingers, and I still can't even get them apart. So yes, to answer your question, Morgan, the Legos are doing me in. Nope, not at all. I do hair lifestyle content, but Amazon helps with income. Yeah, Amazon is like, what is that one uh what is that one thing that shoot, we talked about it last stream too. The other way that YouTubers make money is, it's like another platform. Why am I drawing a blank? Anyway, uh it's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. You guys, I know you guys TikTok know the other one where, like, people can donate to you to help support your YouTube channel because you're not making enough income on there. Anyway, I think you guys, I can't think of the name right now. I can't think of the name at all. Patreon. Yes, Patreon. Okay. So I think of the Amazon influencer program kind of like Patreon because it helps fund your YouTube channel, or it helps fund whatever you're doing, so you can continue to do it, because it is hard. It's hard to make money off of YouTube when you're putting in so much time, energy, effort, having to maybe outsource some of your work because you can't do all of it alone. You can't edit every video. You can't do everything by yourself. Um, but having something like the Amazon influencer program helps you monetize things that you already have at home and help you bring in income on top of YouTube, right? So it can be like kind of like Patreon in a sense. The biting them apart earlier sent me Morgan, stop judging me. I feel like you're judging me. I am so bad with Legos, and maybe this was a bad idea to do it on the stream, because maybe you guys are thinking I'm not as engaged because I'm having to divert some of my energy to this thing. But I am engaged. I just have to take a little bit of a pause every now and then. My channel is built around teaching people how to use the eBay platform, mostly aimed at beginners. That's awesome. That's awesome, because that's kind of the direction and the approach I took with the Amazon influencer program. Um and like teaching people about the Amazon influencer program, and really I went into it with just hopes, high hopes that the Amazon influencer program was going to stick around. And if the Amazon influencer program were to blow up more than it already has, or become a really big deal, I would feel like my channel would be great. But that's not the case, right? So now I'm looking and reevaluating my channel and trying to see where I want to take it, because I know I have to take it somewhere else. I know now the Amazon influencer content is not working for me. So being able to, see that and understand that, that's where I'm at now. And so I need to change it up, and I know that. And that's why I've been talking to you guys a lot on the stream. That's why I've been streaming, because now I'm thinking more of this community. What is it that I want to show people? What is it that we need to talk about more, and how can I help people, right? And so that's no longer Amazon influencer. I mean, it can be, and it a little bit is, and I'll continue to make Amazon influencer content as much as I can, but the fact of the matter is it's just not the same. And we're all experiencing that. If Andrea is still on, Andrea can speak to that. Adam Young spoke on that last week. We're just not getting the views, and it's not being searched as much as it once was. So having to transition a little, there's nothing wrong with transitioning. It's just now I'm looking to transition, and I'm gonna need to transition. And so that's where I'm at. I'm not leaving, guys. I'm not going anywhere. We're just gonna have to talk about something different. And I don't know if that's happened to, well, no, it does happen. It happens all the time. YouTube takes so much more time than I expected. I should be editing right now. Instead, I'm watching Mercedes build a Lego camera. I love it. I love it. I love it. Maybe I'm doing a bad job of showing it to you guys. I should show you guys what I'm building as I'm doing it. But yeah, like, I mean, I could be doing a lot too. If you, Cha-Ching King, okay, since you're a YouTuber, you probably weren't on when I just told my crazy story. So maybe go back and watch, because it's too long of a story. I don't want to tell it again. But if you could, when the stream ends, if you could go back and rewatch so you can hear my crazy story, I think you would enjoy it as well. Morgan's gonna go back and watch it. I could spoil it for you guys a little, but basically I filmed a YouTube video yesterday, and I'm in a new location, and it was my first time filming in this new location. And so what I did was I plugged in all my equipment and I started recording, and I noticed that the audio bars were moving when I was dead silent. Like, I wasn't talking, I wasn't saying anything, and I noticed my audio bars were moving. So, long story short, the long version is you can watch it, but long story short, I recorded myself for like 3 minutes saying my speech, talking, and then I turned it off. I turned off the camera because the audio bars were still moving. So I shut it down. I stopped recording and I went to go rewatch what I just filmed. Well, when I rewatched it, I had Christian music playing on top of my video. And mind you, there was nobody home. There is no radio going. I don't have any Christian music playing, but it was playing on top of my video. And so what happened was apparently my wired microphone is receiving audio from the radio. So what I'm going to have to do is put foil all over my windows and maybe use a different microphone and change up everything because right now it's receiving the radio. And so I can't make content at this current moment using this microphone. Crazy. Yes. Yes, Morgan, a ghost. That's what it seems like, a ghost. I agree about the influencer program, but I also took the month break, so it's hard to know. Yeah, I mean, now that you're back, it will be interesting to see if you see an uptick in your Amazon influencer content. Hold on. But I don't know. I think people are getting turned off by the program just because they're not making the same amount of money, or they're not seeing the results, right? So because they're not seeing the results, then they're turned off by the program. That's what I think is happening. And it's not as much of a trend right now. Not like everybody fell off the wagon with the Amazon influencer program because the money wasn't there. Hi, I'm watching from Bangkok, Thailand. Hi, thank you so much for joining this stream. What time is it over there? Is it tomorrow over there? Oh no, I think you're behind. Honestly, I don't even know. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for joining this stream. I filmed a long tutorial yesterday, but didn't actually press record on the computer. So I was basically sitting in my office and performing for no one. Oh my gosh, that's yeah, I know the feeling. There's been times where I've done a whole video and then the audio wasn't working. Oh my god, that's like it sucks. It sucks, but then all you can do is refilm it. It's so disappointing, but but that's all you can do. I also wanted to chime in about the personal brand. I was thinking of rebranding to my personal name because it's so important, especially if you have to pivot. Yeah, so I don't know. That's a big debatable topic. I would love to talk about that. Cuz I don't know what the right way to do things are either. I didn't know that you could easily rebrand on YouTube like you can. So when I first started my channel, that was a big thing. I was like, am I going to, use my name? Am I going to come up with like a catchy kind of brand? How am I going to name my channel, right? And through thinking about it, I realized that having my name was going to be the way to go because then I could talk about anything I wanted. And yeah, now looking back on it, I don't know if I would have necessarily changed it, but now at least I know that you can always rebrand. You can change your name, you can do whatever you need to. But it's just a little hard because people already start to call you by something or recognize your name, right? So um that's where I'm at. And so I'm kind of glad that I haven't had to necessarily rebrand at all because oh shoot. Because I'm kind of happy with the name that I have right now, and using my personal name has helped me, and you guys understand me. You guys know this channel is for my personal brand, but maybe if I created a different channel for something else, then I would do it totally different. I would, do one just like you guys and have a cool name. But for now, yeah, it's just my name. It's super interesting to see how you have to pivot and how you have to start talking about totally different things. I used to watch YouTube all the time, and you would see other YouTubers switch, and you don't really understand, but you end up liking it. And it's pretty cool because maybe it's something that you're not interested in or never thought you would be interested in, but then because you like this specific YouTuber and now they're interested in it, now you become interested in it. So, um it's pretty interesting how everything works. And I feel like I've been fortunate enough to meet a lot of people on this platform, and I'm starting to gain attention from certain people, and people are telling me, that they like who I am as a person. And so that's why I keep giving the advice to people that, don't try to be like anybody else. Just be yourself, and good things will happen from that. Good things will happen by you just being yourself and being authentic. And that's some of the best advice that I could give to anybody, because there's nobody else like you. You are 100% unique. You are one of a kind. You are you, and there's nobody else in this world like you. So if you can just be yourself on YouTube or on social media, uh you're already halfway there, because people are going to fall in love with the person that you are. There's just no doubt about it. You're going to hook them. All right, there's been a few more people that just joined, and I know you guys are going to be confused as to what I am doing. And I am building Legos. So we're currently building this camera, and this one is going to be given away to somebody in the chat next week. So all you have to do is comment, and you will be entered to win this Lego set. Now, my play on it is, yeah, no, not everybody's into Legos, and not everybody would want this, but most of the people on this stream is an Amazon influencer. So if you're an Amazon influencer, you can review this item, and then you can get rid of it however you want. Okay, so at least you're getting a product to review for your Amazon influencer. Where was I at? What? The personal brand is so incredibly important. Having a recognizable brand brings in a lot of opportunities. Yes. But personally, there are a few topics I'd want to create content around, but they are all unrelated to each other. So I have 4 separate social media handles now and talk about them separately. I agree. Okay, we can talk about that, because I was also interested on that, and I wondered all the time, like, is that how you have to do things? Like, if you want to talk about something else, do you have to create another channel? Like, why do you think you have to, or why is that okay, influencer income 101. I think you need to give me a little bit more input on, like, what the thing, like, can you give me an idea of what one of them are? Because the way that I'm looking at it is, if I started a YouTube channel just about Amazon influencer program, I would have just been able to grow it to like 5,000 subscribers or a little bit more, right? Like, let's say 10,000 subscribers, and then the channel kind of fizzles out. So wouldn't it be better to bring them all together and bring in these different audiences and kind of mix them together? Or is that also bad? I'm sure you did a lot of research on it. But I'm just trying to think, because I mean, that happens to me. Right now I'm in working out, or right now I'm doing Legos. Like, what if I want to incorporate all of these things into my channel? Do I start a Lego channel and then start a workout channel and start all these different channels? Or does it all boil back to me and my personal brand and make me more unique, because now I'm an Amazon influencer that's, doing their financial freedom journey, that is doing Legos, that is into working out. I hope you guys are understanding where I'm coming from with all this. I just like to pick your brain, because I'm doing the same kind of research, and I'm interested as well. 8:52 in the morning. Wow. Well, thank you for joining this stream so early in the morning, and thank you for hanging out and trying to see the progress of this camera. Okay, in 2 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and just draw. It's gonna be 9 o'clock Central Time, 10 o'clock Eastern Time. I'm gonna go ahead and draw the name for the winner for the $25 gift card, just so that if anybody needs to go to sleep, they can go to sleep, and then we'll stick around and continue building. Um, Okay, that's why Morgan changed her name. Okay, that makes sense. So Simone, she changed her name from the number purple, I believe. So she's changing because she's doing the rebrand because personal branding is important. Gabby, she said hello. Hi, Gabby. Thank you for coming back. I'm about to do a drawing right now for last week's live stream. I know you were here last week, so we're gonna do the drawing for the $25 Amazon gift card. And then right now, I'm actually building a Lego camera. And then as long as you commented the next week on next week's live stream, we're giving this away. So that's what we're up to right now. My brand is more recognizable than my own name. I'm too far along to change, but I don't want to either. Cha-ching King, how many subscribers do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Influencer Income said, so true. Gabby said, watching the replay. You're watching the replay? You're watching the replay, but we're still live. So how does that work? Are you trying to catch up? Or maybe you already caught up. You probably fast forwarded through all my boring parts. Chachinki, I think you would want a separate channel. My whole channel is related to eBay, but I've also been a woodworker for 30 plus years. If I wanted to show that side of things, it would have to be separate. Okay, so that makes complete sense if those are the only two things you're going to talk about. But what if you're just evolving and it's little things, like little things you're learning? Do you think, and like honestly, Cha-Ching King, your name doesn't sound just like eBay. So if you wanted to talk about the Amazon influencer program or things that are related to making money, I feel like it fits and you could do that. But yes, woodworking is completely different, and I get starting a separate channel for that. Influencer income. Andrea said, here are my three things: Amazon influencer, mold illness, narcissistic abuse, and weight loss. Got it. So that makes sense. Like kind of like what Cha-Ching King said. eBay and woodworking. And your things are completely different. I get it. I get it now. But running 4 YouTube channels sounds absurd. Andrea, how are you doing that on top of creating product review videos, on top of your Facebook group chat, on top of taking your daughter to, was it volleyball? Yeah, you're crazy. Morgan said, it depends. If they can be all about you, then I'd put on one. But I have a reaction channel, not about me, and it's a separate channel. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Melissa's back. Where can I, this AI storefront? Okay, hang on, hang on. If I exit out of this, or like if I go to a different tab, are y'all gonna see what I'm looking at? Hopefully not. I don't know what you guys just saw, but here is the, try to go to that link that I just sent. Go to that link and you'll see exactly what I was talking about. Is everybody coming back? Where's everybody at? Plus my product review channel. Andrea, we should chat. We should talk and pick each other's brains. I hope that made sense. I feel your pain though. Yeah, Morgan, no, you made total sense. And you have a separate review channel too. Cha-Ching King just hit 55K subscribers. Congratulations. That's awesome. I can't imagine 4 YouTube channels. I know. But we talked about in the last live stream, we talked about chasing shiny objects or chasing shiny things and getting distracted and scatterbrainness. And it's a real thing. I think everybody is feeling it. Do you guys ever do Legos? Well, one, do you guys ever do Legos? But then two, if you guys do Legos, do you ever feel like they didn't give you the pieces? I always feel like I'm the one missing a piece. I've seen other YouTubers build Legos on Livestream and they made it look so easy. And here I am struggling to do this. I'll be honest though, I don't think this would have been as hard if they just provided me the pieces. Like, I don't understand the separation. That just drives me crazy. Or it's driving me crazy because I'm having to look at all my different baggies for the pieces that I need. But the camera's almost done. I'm halfway. Okay, where was I at? Okay, Morgan, the AI storefront. If you check out the link that I just sent, I was talking about how there's somebody that I saw on the Reddit stream that, well, somebody reported this link that I just sent, but somebody is using the AI feature on Amazon. You know, the feature that puts a product in your house, like shows you what the product's going to look like? They're using that feature and they're screen recording their screen and they're acting like the product is in their home. They're acting like the product is in their home and then they're using an AI like robot to voice over the videos and they're creating hundreds of videos this way over high ticketed items. And I guess Amazon is approving their stuff and people are so upset and so they're wanting you to report this channel or this storefront. And yeah. So I just sent the link to it. Andre, I'm not. I started and then abandoned them because it was too much. I totally get that. Okay, let's do it. If you said okay, let's do it to chatting, yeah, like we really need to do it. I'm so down. I think it'll be beneficial for the both of us. Oh my god, the video looks so real. I know, right? I've tried that before and the item in my house did not look that good. I'm pretty surprised that somebody caught on, but you know, people are always watching. People are always watching what you're doing, so it does not surprise me that somebody found out. The Amazon influencer program isn't rocket science. Why cheat? Just do it right. I agree to that. I agree, but that's just how it is. Like everybody's like that. They get greedy. You know, you see something working and they want to take full advantage. I've seen you like somebody on YouTube, or there's actually been multiple people on YouTube that talk about the Amazon influencer program and talk about, you know, the results that they're getting, and they get caught cheating and they get kicked out of the program. I'm I'm dead with the videos. Yeah. Those videos are funny, right? Sorry, I'm dead with these videos. LOL. It's hysterical and they are smart. Yeah, like you kind of have to give them credit, right? Like you give credit where credit's due. And that was a good idea. Kind of clever, but yeah, they got busted. I'll reach out via Instagram and we can set up a time. Perfect, Andrea. I really appreciate it. And like I was talking about earlier, like I don't know if you want to or if you're open to it, but maybe bringing you on the stream once we get a little bit more of a professional setup around here. I think I'm going to do Ecamm Live like what Morgan is using cuz I'm more familiar with Ecamm Live versus StreamYard. And I've already played around with it a little bit, so I think it'll be kind of cool. I think we can make it real fancy and I think streams will be fun. But imagine if I'm doing a stream and then the radio like interpretation comes. Oh my gosh. The ghost. The Mercado 210. I'm sorry if I totally butchered your name. He said, "Hey, I'm late to the party, but I am here." Yeah, we welcome people at all times. We're always here. As long as I'm live, like we're here, we're partying, we're planning. What's up? Are you an Amazon influencer? Morgan said, wow, I just looked at the AI storefront. This is wild, isn't it? Ooh, live stream party. Live stream party, building Legos. What more could you ask for? Cha-ching King, I added you on IG. Thank you. Perfect. I will check out your page. I will check out your channel and I will follow you back. That would be so fun. I'm down for that. Okay. You guys heard it here first. The first guest, when we get situated and we have Ecamm Live, the first guest on the channel is going to be none other than Andrea, the income or influencer income 101. She's going to join us and we're going to have a really good chat. We'll see how long it takes. I got approved. I still have to make my 3 videos. My friend made the 3 and Amazon has not approved them. It has been 1 month. They have viewed them but have not approved them. Okay. So we were actually talking about this earlier on the stream, but it's taking about a month. And you know that saying like no news is good news? Well, yeah, that's the case with the Amazon influencer program, because if you get denied, if your 3 videos are denied, you're going to find out within like a week. You're going to find out so quickly that you've been denied. So if you haven't heard anything, or if your friend hasn't heard anything, take that as good news. They're probably going to be approved. It's just going to take a little bit longer. Like Amazon probably still has to do stuff on the back end to prepare for your friend to get in. So on that note, if you still haven't made your 3 videos yet, you should probably get going on it, just because it takes so long to get approved, right? So since you already know it's taking about a month, the quicker you get your 3 videos done, the quicker that month will go by, and soon enough, hopefully, you can be an Amazon influencer. So it's good news, sweet. Yeah. I mean, I would say I'm not guaranteeing that they're going to be in, but I do think they have a good chance. From what I've like seen, it sounds like yes. It sounds like they are approved. It's just taking the standard 1 month, whatever time to actually get them in. So, I mean, we talked about a lot of good stuff. I'm super excited. Oh, I was supposed to, guys, y'all didn't remind me. I was supposed to do this at 9 o'clock. Okay, I have all the names from all the people that commented in last week's stream. There's a bunch of y'all. So thank you guys so much for participating in the stream last week. I'm trying to be more consistent, so I came back this week, and now we're gonna do Ecamm Live, and we're gonna bring people on, and Andrea's gonna be on with me soon enough once I get Ecamm Live situated. So here are all the people. I'm gonna draw one, and that person is gonna win the $25 Amazon gift card. So I'm just mixing it all up, and then we're gonna pull. So I'm just using a box from my game from last week. So let me go ahead and pull somebody, and I will send you the $25 Amazon gift card. So the winner, never mind. This is gonna be the winner. I was supposed to ask y'all what number, and I was gonna pull randomly, but this is gonna be the winner. No way. Melissa, there's no way. Millennial Money Mom, Melissa, I pulled your name out of everybody's name. I pulled yours. So DM me on Instagram, or I'll DM you, because I have you, and I will get you a $25 Amazon gift card. But I want to show you guys, like, this is not rigged at all. I have everybody's name on here. Anybody that commented, their name is in this box. I want to show you guys, because now it looks like it's rigged, because that was Melissa. No, it's not. Like, I swear to you. Look, Influencer Income 101. Like, I swear to you, everybody's on here. I did not rig this in any form or fashion. And where is she at? Okay, there she is. Melissa's on. All right, Melissa, I got you with the $25 gift card. It only makes sense, though. She's been on all the time, most consistent. She's going to help me with Discord. Like, I owe it to her anyway. But I promise you it was not rigged. That is so funny. But yeah, so I mean, wait, I think I saw Morgan say, I gotta head out. Y'all have a great rest of the stream. Looking forward to the collaboration stream with you and Influencer Income 101. Peace and blessings, everyone. Love it. I love your energy, Morgan. Thank you for being so positive all the time. I love you, girl. Take care, and I'll talk to you very soon. Next week, though. Next week on the live stream, possibly. Hopefully. But no, like now I just want to open it up if anybody has any questions, if anybody wants to say anything while I finish up on the building this thing. Just go ahead, ask away. There's no such thing as like an off limits question, I guess. I'm open to talk about anything. The Mercado 210. So you're going to make a Discord. Yes, there's already a Discord. There's a link in the description of this video for you to join. The Discord is already up, but just cut me a little bit of slack. I'm totally new to the Discord game. I've been having to watch videos about it and learn about it. I know nothing about Discord. So I'm learning. I'm watching videos as I go to sleep at night. I'm trying to learn it as quick as possible. But everybody's going to help me set up my little Discord and help me improve it, and yeah, that's where we're at right now. But yeah, go ahead and hit the link in the description and you'll see my Discord and be able to join. I'm so excited for that community because I have a lot of ideas for my Discord. I just don't know how to do it. So we're going to figure that out. Question. Do you have a specific video that you are most proud of? One that really came out the way you wanted it to? I do actually. Why are you asking that? I'm interested. Like because you want to go check it out? Look at that. Morgan came back to congratulate Melissa. She's so sweet. But no, the Cha-Ching King, yes, I do actually. I have a video that I'm proud of. It's funny because it's my only video that's not monetized because I used background music. But it is my day in the life of an Amazon influencer. I really like that video for a number of different reasons. One, because I switched it up. I created a piece of content that I had never created on my YouTube before. It was more vlog style. And it was an idea that I feel like not that I was the first person to do it, but because I took something that was trendy in other areas and I made it relevant to my channel, a day in the life of an Amazon influencer, right? I tried to be more cinematic in that video. I added background music, which is why it ended up not getting monetized. And just like little things like that. I really like how the video came out and it had a really good turnout. People loved it. And it's what got me started into doing more like weekly vlog type style videos and into vlogging. Like I really do enjoy vlogging. It's just really hard to get content all the time, especially for me because I'm still uncomfortable in front of the camera. And so that's a really good video for me. I really do enjoy it. Chachinki, what did you say? I've seen all of your videos. LOL. No, because it takes so much work to make a video. I'd love to hear which one really makes you happy. No way you've watched all of my videos. No way. I'm not calling you a liar at all, but I'm just impressed. I'm surprised that, that there's somebody out there that watched all my videos, especially you being somebody that's in the space and you already have 55K subscribers. Like, what are you doing? Or to me, I would be like, why would somebody like you be watching my stuff? But hey, that's actually a question for you. Why are you watching my stuff? Do you like my style? Do you like the person I am? I'm interested. But yeah, which one really makes me happy is the day in the life of an Amazon influencer. I like the video. I was able to be like step outside of my comfort zone. I took a risk. It's different from all my other videos and people saw that. People enjoyed it. People really like resonated with it. And it's what got me doing the weekly vlogs. Now my weekly vlogs are not as good because my weeks are all different. It's really long. It's like a 30-minute vlog. And why do people really want to see what I'm doing? They don't. They want to learn. And so that's where it's hard. Like, do I make vlogs or do I make informative content around specific topics? And so I'm trying to kind of combine the two, be more personable with vlogs, but also be very informative. So that's where I struggle. And so the live streams maybe can do that. The live streams are informative videos, but I'm also super personable in these videos. And I enjoy being live. I enjoy being live because I don't have to edit anything and I can talk for hours. People say I have the gift of gab, which I do not. If you met me in person, I'm extremely shy and not stutter, but it would be hard for me to get the words out like I feel like I do on stream or on camera. I have like an alter ego when the camera's on, you have to talk, you have to be positive, you have to be motivational, and that's just what I'm about. My wife and I are subscribed on our TV account. We've been watching you since you put out your very first video. I'm shocked. 100%. We've seriously watched every single video. Why? You are incredibly enthusiastic, and we wanted to see what others were doing in the Amazon Influencer program. But if you weren't authentic, we wouldn't watch. Wow. I'm mind blown. Cha-ching King, I promise you, I will follow you on everything. As soon as this is over, I will send you a nice DM because that means a lot. That means a lot that somebody like you and your wife are watching somebody like me because and the reason that you gave, because I'm enthusiastic and because I'm authentic. And that's kind of exactly what I'm trying to do. That's exactly who I'm trying to be, what I'm trying to do. That's exactly the person that I am. And I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad that that shows through the camera. Like you don't even understand. Okay, maybe you do understand because you're also a YouTuber and you have 55K subscribers. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do here, and in hopes of growing my personal brand. I want to continue to show people who I am, continue to be enthusiastic and authentic because now if I created a Lego YouTube channel, maybe you would watch it just because you enjoy who I am and you like who I am, right? Okay, I'm just kidding about the Lego channel because I know I'm probably really bad at it. This is where we're at, guys. We're on step 30 out of 46. We're almost done. Camera is almost done. No editing is definitely a perk. Yes, you are extremely correct. Not having to edit these live streams helped me out so much because I don't have to edit and I edit everything by myself. Danny said, "Can I ask what helped you the most when getting to your first 1,000 videos?" Yes, girl, you can ask whatever you want. Now, what helped me the most? Like, I guess I have a question. Like, I'm kind of confused. Like to be motivated to get to 1,000, or literally how I got 1,000 products to review. So I can talk about it both ways. I got 1,000 products to review by reviewing everything around my home. At first, I was like, nah, I don't want to review that because it's too low priced. No, I don't want to review that because I don't really use it much. And over time, you just end up reviewing everything. And um, also reaching out to brands, also, doing all the free stuff that anybody has ever offered, going to Airbnbs, getting going to garage sales, going to Target, reviewing everything that people buy, my friends buy, my relatives buy, going over to their house, like reviewing as many things as possible and understanding that, you everything needs a review. That's how I kind of got to 1,000 videos. But also the motivation was, I would kind of set myself a goal, or I would gather products throughout the day. And when I sat down to film, I would make sure that before I left that night or before I went to bed that night, I would hit my goal. Some nights my goal was 30, some nights my goal was 45, 60. I would always do it in bunches of 15 because you can upload 15 videos at one time on Amazon. That was just my thinking. So I was either going to do 15, 30, 45, or 60 a night. And I would gather all my products throughout the day. And once I sat down to record, I was not leaving until I hit that number. So that quickly helped me. I was never uploading just 2 videos, 3 videos, 4 videos. No, if it wasn't 15, then I wasn't going to stop until I hit 15. And let me see what you said. I'm at 120 and 1000 is my goal for the year. 60 a night. Wow. Yes. So if you're at 120, I know it seems out of reach, but you have to just set little goals between 120 and 1000. Don't just, have your hopes set on 1000 because it's going to seem kind of impossible and you might even get down on yourself. But set a goal for next week or this month and celebrate the small wins in between now and 1000 and just continue trying to find as many products as you can. Continue on the same pace that you were going from to get to 120. Like it's just going to keep doubling and keep multiplying. And maybe you can go by that. Try to do at least 15 a night. 15 a night will help you get to 1000 even quicker. I think I missed a Let's do some sports betting. Melissa, you're so funny. I love you so much. And I forgot to talk about this earlier, but I do have a bet in. I'm going to show it to you but I don't think it's good. Yeah, it's so bad. Okay, it's so bad and let's talk about this. I'm putting my Lego camera down to talk to you about this. I hate doing less because I swear I always lose when I do less. But tonight, guys, you guys are going to judge me so hard, but we're about being authentic, right? Cha-ching King likes me because I'm authentic. So I'm going to show it. Wait, I don't want to show the amount. Ugh, you guys are going to see it anyway. Okay, whatever. So this is the bet that I put in tonight. What I like to do is I like to do 6 picks for a low dollar amount, like $5 or something like that, because then you can put out more bets. Well, for some reason, I was doing research and everything was telling me to do less. Less was looking up for all of these picks that I just did. And of course, like the day that I pick less, well, this is actually very interesting, but like the day that I pick less, everybody decides to go over. Everybody decides to go over. There's 2 that are exact, 1 that I got right, and 2 that I got completely wrong. And then this one is still going on right now. But I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win at all. So, this was bad. This was a bad pick. Melissa, are you taking advantage of this free pick right here? Caitlin Clark, 0.5. You can use her up to $25 of your bets. I don't know if you did that. Sorry, chat. Melissa and I like to talk about sports betting because it's like another stream of income. It's kind of fun. Women in sports betting, you never see it. It's just who I am. We're being authentic here. But back on track. Danny said 60 a night. Wow. 60 a night is crazy, but whenever I was doing 60 a night or 60 on that particular night, it was probably really small products, really easy things that I was just reviewing really quick. I probably had more time that night than normal nights. And I'm just flying through these reviews. Understand these videos are like about a minute long, if that. So you can really fly through these videos. If you do a minute long video, you do 60 products, that's a little over an hour it's going to take you. So if you put in the work, if you find the products, if you have the stuff and focus, you can get a lot done. We do about 1 video a day. So I reckon it'll take us about it would take us a total of 1,000 days to get to 1,000 videos. Hello, Cha-ching King. Small bites eat the elephant. You guys are so motivating. It's so funny, but I love it. I love it. Whatever works for you guys. If it's 1 a day, if it's like me doing in batches of 15, whatever works. That's just why I was saying not to set yourself up kind of for failure by just reaching the aiming for the 1,000 video mark. The 1,000 video mark in actuality doesn't do anything for you. Couldn't wait to hit 1,000 either, but then when I got there, it's just like, why are you trying to get to 1,000? I hit 1,000 and then my commissions just dropped because that's what time of the year it is. That's just how it's going right now. Everything is low. So the 1,000 video mark means nothing. So you just have to do what you can and just keep being consistent. What you're going to notice is maybe certain types of categories bring you much more income or much more commissions. Then just focus on those categories. Don't worry about getting to 1,000 because that's where I am at now. Now I'm at the point where I'm looking at stuff and I'm thinking, Do I want that 4% commission, or do I want to review a ton of electronics that only give me like 2% commission, right? And and then the like the home stuff, things that are 4% commission are worth more money. So you might want to focus on something like that versus like me when I reviewed all the medicines in my cabinets, all the soaps, all the like sponges and low price items. That's really not paying off for me anymore. So 1,000 video mark really doesn't mean a whole lot. No, I need to find your link to download it right now. I was having analysis paralysis. I'm just going to do it for fun. Yes, do it for fun. It's super fun. I'm going to start a section in this Discord for real. In fact, maybe I need to start it up tomorrow, but on there in Discord, I'll make a channel and I want to put sports bets in there. I want to show you guys what I'm doing. If you guys want to do the same, if you guys trust me, you can follow my picks. Um and Melissa, if you need my link, if you can't find it, just go ahead and or I'll DM you after the stream and I'll send you my link so you can download Prize Picks and do it too. It is pretty fun. It's not addicting. Like I'm not addicted to it. I wouldn't say. I think I shared with you guys that I do have an addictive personality though. I do get addicted to things. So I just got a notification. You have a Discord. Yes, we have a Discord. The link is in the description of this video. It's brand new. I'm brand new, so cut me some slack. It's gonna get better. I'm gonna be watching videos all night long to get that Discord up to par where it needs to be. And I'm super excited about the community that we're gonna create on that Discord. I have so much to share with you, from working out to sports betting to Amazon influencer to just motivation and so much good stuff. So go ahead and join that Discord and we're working on it. Just cut me some slack, okay? Um where was I? Question. Okay, that's where I was. Cha-Ching King has a question. And Cha-Ching King said, "Do you also do sponsored videos? Do you have a typical amount that you charge?" That is a great question. Now, this is like a debatable topic. Everybody has a different opinion on it, so it's kind of hard to talk about it just because everybody has a different opinion. Typically, in fact, I hope Andrea's still on because I know she has a different approach to all of this. But typically, I do not charge, at least in the first, like for the first video. Now, my reason for that is because I was always needing a product. Like, I was always needing, sorry, this is super confusing. I was always needing more products to review to just stay consistent, to keep growing, right? I always wanted more products. So in the beginning, I was not wanting to charge these people because they were already sending me the product for free and I needed that product. So I didn't want to give them a dollar amount and scare them off. But what I realized is they would do it for like $25, $50. They'll probably still take you up on your offer, pay you, give you the free product and send you the product really so you can review. But typically, I did not charge in the beginning. Now, where I see this helped me is now that I've grown, now that I have a larger library of videos, these people are coming back to me and now I can charge them. Not only that, but now I'm also getting these long-term deals where these people are saying, "Hey, I'm willing to send you, 3, 4 products every single month at this set dollar amount because, you worked with us and, you worked with us before. We like what you did." And so not only was I not charging them to get the product, but I was also showing them my work and proving myself. And by doing that, they're coming back because they trust me. So I didn't charge in the beginning. And I normally don't charge for the first time I work with them. And then they come back, and I've been getting these long-term deals. I have a few actually where I'm set up every month to get a specific amount of money, and they send me a certain amount of products, and then I review them. So it's worked for me. I think there's so many different ways to navigate the program, and so many different ways you can navigate sponsorships and all that stuff. And so it's really up to you and what you're looking at doing. And so for me, it was more long-term thinking. And so I was thinking, okay, how do I keep them coming back? How do I keep getting products in? and it worked out for me that way. But if you want to charge for every single video, so be it. So be it. I'm looking around because I feel like I already lost a piece. I am seasoning the elephant at the moment, but we'll be eating soon. You guys are so funny. See, I don't think this piece goes here. You guys are funny. You guys make me laugh. It's a vanity number for sure, but something is so motivating about 1,000. I agree. I agree. You can chase it. You can chase it all you want, but I chased being monetized on YouTube because to me that was so like a pipe dream, right? Like I could not wait to be monetized on YouTube. And then I had to quickly realize like what happens after you're monetized? You can't just quit. March is going much better for me than February did. Cha-ching king, February was just really bad all around. I hope you're not down on yourself about February because I think everybody, just about everybody, experienced a really bad month. And it was kind of how do you word it? Like, yeah, it was just not motivating. It made a lot of people want to quit the program. It made everyone think like, was it really worth it? I kept getting, messages saying that the Amazon influencer program is not worth it. And all I can say to that is, we can't see yet. We have to just keep going. And until the program completely shuts down, like I'm not going to say it's not worth it. I've made money from it. So it's not like it's not working. But it's hard to see, when you're not making hardly anything. So I get it, especially if you're putting in the work. If you're putting in the work, not making any money, it's frustrating, to say the least. Especially if you're going to like compare to the holidays. And I mean, if you were in the program in December, you probably had a sweet time. But now if you're comparing like February and stuff to that, it's hard. Very hard. March is going much better. Okay, so did you find 60 products or are they now sending you products? What do you mean? Okay, did I find 60 products? I think I'm confused by your question. Are you asking somebody else in the chat? Are you asking Danny? Oh, so do you find 60 products or are they now sending you products? Well, I found like over 600 products around my home and friends' homes and families' homes before I started really like focusing on products that are being sent to me because now I'm completely out. Like now there's hardly anything I can review. I've probably already reviewed everything. And so it's hard to find products now. No, I've never been sent maybe I've been sent 60 products in total, but I don't get like one shipment of 60 products. They're not sending me that much things. If a brand reaches out to you, it's rare that they like think the most I've gotten is like 4 or 5 products from one person. Oh, I take that back. I've gotten 7 sound bars from the same company before. So smart. You have a Discord, so smart. If it works for you, you're doing it right. You're building a business to fit you. Yes. I can agree with that. It's just the whole Amazon influencer program, like the Amazon influencer program as a whole, is just so tricky because everybody always has something to say. Like everybody always everybody always has something to say. And the rules are not straight up. The approval process is not straight up. It's hard to know if you're abiding by the rules or you're not abiding by the rules, and it's just all around tricky. Guys, look at this. We got like a screen. We got something on it. wonder if it's supposed to be like this. Oh, shit. A lot harder than I thought to do this and stream at the same time, but we're almost done. Okay, I ghosted my first free item offer because I wasn't interested in the product. I still feel bad about it. Hey, don't worry about it. I did the same thing. But it was more because I like wasn't sure about it. I thought it was more of a scam than anything. So I was like, nah. But don't worry, you can always go back to it later. And if you're needing a product or something and you want to reach back out to them, you can. I've done that too. I found emails in my spam folder that I didn't know were there, and some of them were pretty interesting products. So I ended up reaching back out at a later date, and they allowed me to still do the review. So, but definitely don't feel bad about it. They're probably reaching out to tons of influencers, and it's all good. Like, trust me, don't feel bad about it at all. It's more just if you want the product or not. Melissa said, I need an iPhone tripod recommendation. Huh. Honestly, I do too. I've bought in a few, and I don't think I like any of them. Oh. I mean, they all do the job, like, but none of them have been outstanding. I also need a camera tripod recommendation. I have two right here, and they're just not cutting it for me. Oh gosh, I'm not discouraged at all. The Amazon influencer program is still the easiest and most passive income imaginable. Yes, but if you're somebody that's results driven, or I don't know if that's the right word, results driven. No, that's not the right word to use. Because there's a difference between results driven and, how do I say it? Somebody who's just get rich quick scheme. If that's what you're looking for, then no, the Amazon influencer program is not a get rich quick scheme. But if you're somebody that can actually build it up and put in some work, a little bit of elbow grease, whoa. Someone that can put in a little bit of elbow grease into the program, then you're going to, you're going to reap the benefits. That's all I have to say. Like, people see it as easy, right? But then they want to scale it, and it's kind of hard to scale. It's hard to scale the Amazon influencer program and consistently see an increase if you're only putting out a small amount of videos every day. And then with the six video carousel and you like being kicked off, it's like if you can't put out enough review videos that stick and you're consistently getting kicked off, it's kind of hard, right? Are you building the Polaroid camera? Danny, no, I'm building this one right here. So sorry if I didn't show it to you while you've been on, but this is only 261 pieces. It's for ages 8 and up, and I really thought I could build it on the stream and have a really good stream. I feel like hopefully the stream is still good and I'm still, enthusiastic and authentic with you guys, but I bought two of these. I'm building one, and this is a whole nother set. I'm gonna give this one away to somebody in the chat. All you have to do is comment or chat in the chat, and I will do a giveaway just like I did tonight. I'll do it for next stream, and the winner is going to get this one right here. Now, you can build it, you can have it, you can do whatever you want with it. You can return it at Target if you want. But because we're all Amazon influencers, the least you could do is review it. If you just review it, then at least, you got a review from me, and you don't have to build it. Because I know not everybody's into Legos, so you can review it, okay? That's where I'm taking this thing. Just review it if you are a Lego hater. If you win and you're a Lego hater, just review it. Have any of your review videos ever shown up on the Amazon Inspire page? Vicky Adams. Hey, Vicky. I don't know if I've seen you earlier in the stream, but thank you for joining the stream. Yes, my videos have shown up on the Inspire page. I don't know. I think everybody's Inspire page is kind of different. It's going to show you different things. But yeah, I've seen my videos on there. I've even seen my horizontal videos on there. which is weird because I know like the Inspire is meant for vertical videos, but that's what I'm saying. Like I've seen my horizontal videos on there. And you can kind of notice when your videos are on Inspire because the views go up tremendously. The views go up quickly, but they're not converting. You're realizing that you're not even selling that product much. And so that's how I know it's an Inspire video. Right away, I know it's an Inspire video because views are up, but I'm not selling that item. Inspire's cool and all. It's just, to me, I would rather make videos that go to product pages because that's actually converting for me. Momentum driven. Yes, momentum driven is a good word. Get rich quick is the same thing as stay poor slow, in my opinion. Stay poor slow. That is so funny. I love it. Oh, cute. No worries. I came in after you started. Yeah, it is pretty cute. I want to throw it up on this shelf right here because it's really empty. And I thought, you know, like because I do videos, I do product reviews. This is my actual camera, and I'm hoping like the Lego camera looks kind of close to it and it's cute, and it can go up on my shelf because it's just going to be decoration essentially. But I thought it'd be cool. I thought it'd be cool to do the live stream and build the Legos and talk to you guys, but it's actually been pretty stressful and I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache from all this going on, but it's okay. I'm having a great time doing it. That's all that matters. We can review it. Yes, you can review it if you win the Lego set. Definitely review it. We're definitely a Lego house. Really, Danny? I hope it goes to the right household. I hope it goes to you. But hey, that made me wonder, do you review all your Lego stuff or all your house's Lego stuff? Because I think that would be really good. I don't have any. Like this would be my first thing. Cha-ching king. We can just download Mercedes live stream, zoom in, crop like crazy, voiceover, and pretend like we reviewed it. Or you can just do the VR, the AI thing, and put the Lego set in your home and voice it over. But yeah, that is so funny. Cha-ching king, you sound like a good person. I'm super happy to have you guys on the chat. Danny, Cha-ching King, Melissa, Millennial Money Mom, same thing. That's her real name. We learned it last time. It's so cool how like every time I do another live stream, and it's like a different set of people that are running the chat. Last week it was super good. We had Melissa, Millennial Money Mom, and Vicky. They were really running the chat along with like Adam Young and Andrea, all my fellow Amazon influencer YouTubers. So that was super fun. But this chat has been equally fun. I love meeting new people and like stepping outside of my norm, my comfort zone. Going live like this is definitely stepping outside of my comfort zone. If you guys are YouTubers and have never gone live, I really encourage you to do it. People really vibe with it, and this is really how you create community right here. Being live, being transparent, being, like you guys said, authentic and enthusiastic, and letting you guys see the real me. I love it. I love it. You don't have to edit the content. One thing I'm realizing is I did not bring a water bottle or water. Last week my throat was kind of getting a little scratchy. I stayed on for 4 hours, but today we're already almost at 3 and I haven't had anything to drink. It's all good though. We're not going anywhere because you know what? We have this Lego set and I need you guys to see the finished product. I'm somebody like I would be so bummed if I was watching somebody stream and the camera never got finished. So here we are. We are making progress. We're on step 40 out of like, hold up. You guys are going to kill me. There's 60. I thought there was only 49. Guys, don't be mad. Nice to know. Interesting. It doesn't sell. Thank you. Wait, where did she say that it doesn't sell? Did I miss something? Don't give the bad guys ideas. We're also a Hot Wheel house. All the toy sets are next on my list of videos to record. It's a lot. It's intimidating. Hey Danny, that's gonna get you to 1,000 quicker though. It is intimidating. Like I remember looking into like the medicine cabinet or just like things like that, and I would just be like, wow, this is gonna take me forever. But small wins, right? Just take it in little pieces and you'll be good. You just break it down, like just try to do all of this stuff and then all of this stuff. Just go slow. No need to rush it, honestly. As long as you're creating consistent content like every day, I think you're fine. I was in the first stream ever, but missed last week. Oh, yeah. I think you were actually. Last week was a fun one. Last week was a 4-hour one, and it was super fun. I've only done my own live on my channel once. I've been a guest on a bunch of other channels' live shows. That's awesome. You're gonna have to be a guest on this one too. Just wait till we get set up with Ecamm Live. I need to do it. I've done Ecamm Live in the past, so it's not like totally foreign to me. What the? Guys, Legos is no joke. I'm struggling over here. 60 LOL. Well, we're more than halfway. Oh, Inspire page. Vicky Adams. Sorry, I was confused. I thought you meant like Legos wasn't selling, but yeah, Inspire doesn't sell. Inspire, I mean, it's rare, but most people are just watching your videos. They're not really making purchases. It's not really converting, in my opinion. Inspire does not convert like that. You're a champ, Mercedes. Melissa, you're the best. People like you guys always keep me going. Yeah, we're gonna get through this. It's just a mind game, right? It's a mindset thing. If I say I can't do it, then obviously I'll quit. But this is live. You guys are watching me. I can't quit on live stream. There's no way. I even have a ton of skincare. Those scare me because of the health claims and whatnot. Yes. But once you get started, you'll learn, like you'll realize what you can and cannot say. So don't be discouraged by it. You just will realize like, okay, don't say anything that's not true. Like everything has to be 100% true. Don't say it'll cure this or it's gonna get rid of your acne. No, don't say that at all. Just say you can maybe say it can, but don't say it will. Don't say anything like that. I've experimented with that kind of stuff too, and it is annoying when your videos get denied. It's also annoying when your videos get denied and there are videos that someone's sending you, like a product review, a free product, and you're trying to be quick with it, and it's like you can't because they keep getting denied. Like for instance, I had this back massager that was sent to me, this like back and neck massager, and I kept talking about it. I kept saying, I kept trying to review it. I think it took me 3 or 4 attempts before it actually got approved. But they just kept telling me that it, false medical claims, false medical claims. And I'm like, I'm saying exactly what these people are telling me to say. What's on the package, what's on the product page, and it kept getting denied. So you just have to kind of dumb it down and keep the video as simple as possible. If it has to be short, it has to be short. There's nothing else you can do. Why is it saying 3? Oh, another one goes on this side. Oh, here. I realized I should have had a camera above so that you guys could watch. But that's already next level. All I'm using to stream is the camera on my laptop and the microphone. Because if I use anything more advanced, You guys are gonna hear the Christian music like it's gonna come on here and it's gonna hijack my microphone. Isn't that so crazy? It's like one problem after another after another. Question: how well do your affiliate links work from your YouTube videos? Okay, so it's really hard to track that because it's really hard to track where the sales are coming from. I should actually have a separate store ID for that. I don't think they're converting much. My YouTube channel is really small and like a couple hundred subscribers on there, and it's super random. Watch time is low. People don't really stay on that long, but there's certain videos that do hit, and I don't think they're converting. How well do they work? It's really hit or miss. I haven't posted on my YouTube channel, my review YouTube channel, in a long time, just because it's hard to keep up with that. It's hard to upload your videos to YouTube compared to uploading them on Amazon. On Amazon, it's a breeze, right? You can upload 15 at once. All you have to do is fill in some pretty simple information. But on YouTube, it's like a whole process, right? So I will upload them. I'll batch upload them, and then I let them just sit as a draft. They sit as a draft until I'm ready to do all the affiliate linking. And then I ask ChatGPT to write me a brief description about the product. And it's just time consuming. It's super time consuming to do. And all in all, I've only uploaded 100 out of my 1,100 reviews. So that explains, like, and I didn't even pick the best ones. I've just picked the random 100, uploaded them to YouTube, and slowly got those up there going. So if I maybe pick the best ones, maybe I could see if the affiliate links worked really well, but it's just going to tell me no. It's just going to, like, it's going to show that it doesn't work well because I didn't pick the right products to review on YouTube or to put on YouTube. Do we get dinged in any way if a video gets rejected? I don't think so. I used to worry about that too, but no, I don't believe so. There's no like counter if that's what you're asking. It's just gonna get rejected and it's not gonna go to your storefront. It's like a wasted time almost, but that's about it. And I've had how many have I gotten rejected, do I think? Probably upwards of like 20. No, you just redo it. No long-term ramifications that I know of. Yeah, that I know of. So see, that's another good point that like I was trying to say about how you just don't know. Everything's so open-ended with the program. Are you not putting Amazon affiliate links in your description of your regular videos? Oh, you're talking about my regular YouTube videos? Oh, I thought you meant on my YouTube channel. So yeah, I put links to my storefront and like the products that I use in my studio, like my backdrop, my YouTube stuff. How well does that convert? Not well. Sorry, I was lost on your question. I thought you meant on my YouTube. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think my YouTube following is that large, and I think it is a bunch of people also doing the Amazon influencer program, so I don't think they're super interested in my links. Like every once in a while, yes, and maybe as I expand and grow my channel and grow my community, maybe so, but right now people are not really interested in that. Like interested in my affiliate links in my YouTube description. I meant on this channel. I put affiliate links in the description of every one of my videos. Yeah, that totally makes sense for you. And I do too. Do yours convert? My name is Scott, by the way. Perfect. We got another name. Now we're like on this personal. I'll add you to my list of all my like the people that I know by name now. So Cha-Ching King. Oh shoot. Guys got me dropping my Lego pieces. Let me add you. Cha-Ching King is Scott. Perfect. Guys, don't judge me. I have to write everything down. Just went and checked, and toys only make 1.5 commission. I don't know how to feel now. Yeah, you see, so like, hey, that's actually smart that you did that though, because now you understand, like, okay, maybe your time could be spent on something else. Maybe your time could be spent on something else because the commission percent is so low there. You know what's bad about Legos? If you mess something up, oh my gosh, and you have to go all the way back, that would be so bad. Chichinking, I make about $500 a month from the affiliate links. Dang, do you really? No, mine is nowhere near there. I had one good month of my affiliate links. I crossed the 100 mark like one time. Dang, 500 a month from that is amazing, but that's good. That's another way that you monetize your YouTube channel, right? So I love it. Scott with 1T. We were very poor. guys, listen. You guys are funny. This is so funny to me that we can be this funny. Okay, Cha-ching King, Scott, where are you from? And what time zone are you in? Because I know East Coast right now is approaching 11 o'clock. So I hope you're not East Coast. Can't take you away from your work. You got a video to edit. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're trying to stay to see this camera. Look at this. It's looking like a camera. Oh yeah, Cha-ching King, don't hate me. You did tell me this already. You're on my time zone. You're in the same state as me. You're outside of Waco. Yes, we already talked about this. Please forgive me. I need to start writing down everybody's personal name and where they're from because I ask this all the time. Melissa knows too. Melissa knows I always ask what time zone she's in, and she always tells me the same thing, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Melissa's on still. She said I write everything down too. I put in an Excel sheet. You got to, right? Texas in the house. The Mercado 210 is in San Antonio. Wow, that's so cool. I love it. Everybody here is from Texas? No, I'm just kidding. Melissa's not. Guys, we're on step 50. I cannot believe this. Cannot believe we've gotten this far. Starting to look like a camera now, guys. We're putting like the finishing touches. I'm seeing my pieces dwindle down. Which is so good because I was overwhelmed by the amount of pieces that were here. What else y'all got? This is a great conversation. I already have 2 guests for the upcoming live streams. We have Andrea coming on first, and then we have Cha-ching King Scott with 1T coming on as well. The Mercado 210, do you have a YouTube channel as well? Just my personal one, but I'm going to start documenting my journey. Are you going to start documenting your journey as an Amazon influencer? Or what journey are you going down? The Mercado 210. What about merch? When are we going to see Mercedes Gomez tees? Oh my gosh, that is so funny that you're asking. It's going to be the Influencer Weekly talk show hosted by Mercedes. Yes, I would love that. I would love to just talk to you guys and not have to edit anything. You guys are going to hate me. I'm being maybe a little too honest. Just kidding. Okay. No, for real though, merch, I cannot I don't know if you know this about me, but I used to be in the screen print and embroidery industry, and I guess I kind of still am because I still do work in that industry. But I love creating merch. I would create merch for other people. I would create brands for other people. I would help them like execute their vision, and I'm all about it. But I just can't like bring myself to do that for me yet. Um I feel like I'm not big enough, right? Like maybe I can help you, Cha-Ching King, make your merch as I prepare to make my merch one day. But I just can't bring myself to make merch yet. And it's not even about like me. Like I would just want to make a brand, honestly, and and have cool stuff. It doesn't have to have anything with my name on it. I would hate for you guys to wear stuff with my name on it. It's gonna be the Influencer Weekly talk show hosted by me. Yes, if you're gonna have merch, you need a slogan. Who's gonna give me the slogan? And don't say Chat GPT. I need something original. You guys have any slogan ideas? Like I didn't even know what to call my Discord. You guys need to help me out. I am building a social enterprise using ecom. I am going to create jobs for those transitioning out of the homeless shelter here in San Antonio. I've served the homeless since 2010. That is amazing, and that's a great idea. And have you always had the idea to document your journey, or did you just get that idea tonight? I'm currently on eBay and growing to Amazon and working on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, on everything you just said sounds amazing. It sounds like you have your own game plan for yourself, and I encourage you to just never stop. To always keep doing it or keep, not dreaming, but keep executing on your vision, and one day it's going to come to life. You just have to go little by little, right? Like if you think that tomorrow you're going to make it or blow up, then that's the wrong mindset. But I strongly believe if you just keep going little by little and executing any way that you can, you're golden. You have a great idea. I'm pretty sure you have the hustle just by hearing everything you're working on, and you will do great things. Cha-Ching King slogan, get rich quick is the same thing as stay poor slow. LOL. Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't that? Cha-Ching King, I feel like that's already your slogan. Oh shoot, that doesn't go together. We can't be putting pieces together that don't go together because I can't take them off. Guys, we're already like putting the finishing touches on. It's just so good. Look, we just got this little knob on, this thing. All these knobs are coming on. We're doing so good. And we're approaching 3 hours. Danny's slogan idea, stay positive, stay uploading. Hey, that's not bad. Stay positive, stay uploading. You guys are funny. So would you guys wear a shirt that says that? Stay positive, stay uploading. Hey, we can always create stuff for Amazon merch. I can create my merch on Amazon merch and then send you guys there to go get it. Wouldn't cost me anything. Yes, it's documented locally via print, but now I have to get it on social media. I got an award from the government of Texas for my work here. We did lots of work, but it was volunteering. That's awesome. Helping people, right? Your passion is helping or helping the homeless. I'm all for it. I love helping. Well, I love helping people. That's what's keeping me going all the time. One of the secrets to success is not let anyone else decide what you are capable of. If you let others decide your worth, you'll be undervalued. Cha-ching King. That is great advice. That's really good. That is super good. I have to take a break from the camera so I can soak that one in. So I am learning a lot from your channel. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Does it take pictures? LOL. Funny you asked. It does have like this roll of film that you're like actually supposed to load into the camera. And I think it does come out. Like, you see this? Oh, wait. Like this? I don't know. I don't want to put the film together. Oh, here's the stickers for the film, and the film look like this. But yeah, I don't want to put that together. I just want the camera. And then I guess this is the camera strap. Look at this. They give you the camera strap too. Oh, that's crazy. It's just paper. Okay, no, it's like material. But this is the camera strap. I might try to use it this way so the camera strap can be black. Or I might not even use a camera strap because I kind of want it to look like my camera right here. Anyway. Hello. Somebody joined the stream. Thank you for joining. We are working on building this Lego camera right here. And we're having a really good conversation about just staying motivated and different types of work that we're all doing, and Mercedes merch and Mercedes live streams and talk shows. And we're just having good conversation. The floor is open if you want to talk. Like, ask any question you have, ask away. We're just here to talk and pick each other's brains over different ideas. Yes, for sure, there are some good people out there. Yes, there are some, for real. Tell us about your book you published. Me? Are you talking about me and my book? It's not really a book. If you're talking about me, I don't know if you're talking about somebody else. In fact, I did a journal. Yeah, I'm always surprised anyone follows me. I'm the least likely social media person ever. Hey, I think that's where it works. Let me grab this. So I have two different kinds of books right here that are published on Barnes and Noble. They're not published on Amazon, KDP. They're on Barnes and Noble. Sorry. But this one at the top, this white one right here, this was the first version that I put out. And I actually put this one out when I was just graduating from college. Now, the reason that I put this day and night one out, it was kind of a rush thing, but it was something that I actually used to help me finish college. Now, getting out of college was a struggle for me because I started working and I started making money. And so finishing school was really hard. I didn't want to finish. I also didn't want to be held to a degree. I didn't want my success to be determined by, oh, because she went to college. I wanted to prove that I didn't need the degree and I was still going to find a way to be successful, still find a way to do whatever I was going to do regardless, right? So finishing college was a big struggle for me. It took me a long time. So during that time, I was still trying to be motivated, still trying to work on, brands and business ideas that I had while doing school. And I started watching a lot of motivational people on YouTube, and I started seeing that people were writing down things that they were grateful for. They were reading books, they were taking in quotes. They were being very proactive and productive because they would set out a list of things that they must accomplish in that specific day, and they were setting goals for themselves. There was just so many things I learned that successful people were doing, right? Not the stuff like get out of bed at 6 in the morning, make your bed in the morning, like not that kind of stuff, but other kinds of stuff, right? So when I started learning about that, I was like, okay, I need a notebook. And I started writing down what I was grateful for, things that I wanted to do. And I was like, no, this needs to be more simple. I need to have a book, like a journal, that is laid out with exactly what I need. So I wanted to write the date. I wanted to write what I was grateful for. I wanted to write 3 things that I must get done that day. And then goals, your goals could be the same every day. So every day rewriting your goal really helps you understand, like, this is the goal and I need to accomplish this goal. So I would write my goal every day, and then at night I would write the win for today, like something like the today's win, basically what I am happy about, and then something that surprised me, something that I didn't expect to happen that particular day. And so I laid this out and I created this book. It was just for myself. This journal was going to be just for myself because this is what I needed. It would make everything more simple for me. So I went ahead and I created it, ordered myself a copy, and I used it every day until I graduated college. Well, then when I graduated college, I was like, you know what would be a really cool idea is if I launch this book and put it up for sale for other people that may need it, for other people that are struggling to finish college or just looking to turn their life around and make better decisions and be able to track it all. So I went ahead and published it on Barnes and Noble, and I sent out the link to all my friends and family, and a lot of people supported me. A lot of people did. However, this is where I realized I don't have a large following. I don't have the people to sell this to if I wanted to. It's only my family and friends. And so that was more of a push for me to develop my personal brand and start creating stuff that would pay off in the long run, because I know I'm always going to continue to create products like this. I'm always going to be somebody who's forward thinking and trying to come up with new things, and I'll want to sell it one day, right? But if I don't have that fan base, audience, community, if I don't have somewhere to sell my stuff to, it's not going to get in front of the right people and it's not going to go anywhere. I can't just request that my family and friends buy every item from me and think that it's going to go somewhere. So that's the logic behind everything that I'm doing. And then this book came along, Your Success Story Journal. This is basically the same thing as this one right here, except this is the version 2. So I took what people had to say about this one right here, and I made some tweaks to create this one right here. So as you can see, this one is like a hard copy, and I kind of changed up the way it looks. Also, one step that makes this one a little bit easier is you no longer have to write a quote every single day. I give you a quote every single day. So it's a lot easier. This one's it takes a little bit less time, and I really like this one. I'm super proud of this version too. Um, I feel like it gives you more space to write. I like the layout a lot better. It's easier. The quotes given to you. And these books are meant to last 6 months. So there's enough pages if you did one every single day for 6 months. These books will fill up 6 months worth. So that was my logic behind these two journals. I put a lot more thought and effort into them. I know that journals like this are sold all over the place now, Five Below, Target, Amazon, KDP, stuff like that. But yeah, that's the story behind my journals. I think that was a longer story than you may have thought, Melissa, but I hope you guys like the personal touch here. Hey, I am a video editor willing to work with you. Would you be interested? Please let me know. I am not currently looking for a video editor, but you can DM me on Instagram and we can talk. Cha-ching King, this is so impressive. I don't even have a whole notebook from college collectively. Okay, so this had nothing to do with necessarily like college stuff, right? It was all because I was trying to work on the person that I was, and I knew had an entrepreneurial spirit. And so just like this had nothing to do with college. This was just more of a story of like what helped me get through college, because like I said, college was a big struggle for me. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you guys. I love it. I love that you guys are so supportive. I didn't know you could publish on Barnes and Noble. Yes, you can self-publish on Barnes and Noble actually. And so that's the route that I went down. I didn't know about Amazon KDP at the time, but you can definitely do the same thing with Amazon KDP. So yep, these are my journals. I made my family and friends buy my book. LOL. Yeah, so that's what I like. That's kind of like some advice that I like to give people is, especially if you're somebody like me and you're more shy and embarrassed to do stuff where your family and friends are watching you, is just to not include them, not share anything with them. When I was working on all this stuff in these journals, my family didn't know about it until I released it and I was willing to tell everybody. And then like with my YouTube channel, they hardly know about what I do and they don't watch my videos. And that's because your family and friends can only support you so far. They can only watch your stuff. They can only buy so much of your stuff. And at the end of the day, you realize you really need the support of strangers. You need the support of the world. You need to be loved by complete random people that have no ties to you, don't know anything about you. And when you can get support from those types of people, that's how you know that, okay, there's potential. You can grow your community, you can grow your fan base, and you can actually become something. And so you guys have shown me that already. I have realized that I have something special to give, and that's because I have been able to attract people like you guys. And all YouTubers are able, well, not all YouTubers, but many YouTubers are able to do that. And that's why I'm here. No matter how uncomfortable it is being in front of the camera or how scared I am to go live and do these live streams, you have to do it. There's more to it. It's not just about me growing in subscribers. It's about me being able to sell products that I actually feel can help people and having an audience to sell that stuff to. And it's only going to keep growing for me. I'm going to continue to have more and more ideas, and I hope that one day I have a large enough following that I can do it. I can keep showing you my potential. I can keep showing you the ideas that I have, and keep executing on all fronts. What you're saying is so true. Okay, I will DM. Thanks in advance. Yeah, no problem. My odds of being loved go up dramatically if they don't actually know me. That's funny. I could see how that's true though. But in turn, like to me anyway, being a good person and being positive and creating these videos and having this community is in turn making me a better person towards my family, towards my friends, towards all my loved ones, and just all around. Like it's all around beneficial because I'm being my true self. Like I'm not having to hide anything. I'm not having to pretend. You know how hard this would be if you had to pretend? Jeez. So that's how you guys know that this is my true self. There's no way I could pretend to be this positive and this fake and build a Lego set and be live streaming. There's just no way. Little Red 123. Hello everyone. Hello. Who are you, Little Red 123? Thank you for coming on the live stream. I don't recognize your name, but we're happy to have you here. We're having a really good conversation actually. Super good conversation actually. We've been on for 3 hours and 21 minutes. You're welcome. Yeah, are you a part of the Amazon influencer program? But what other questions do you guys have too? Keep asking. This is a great stream. I love the conversation. the Mercado 210. I'm tapping out. All right, Mercado 210. Thank you for sharing so much with us. Thank you for being such a positive, good person in San Antonio. Keep it up. And thank you for joining the stream. I'm excited to talk to you guys or talk to you more in Discord because you said you joined, right? So I'm super excited about that. And we're going to continue to show up on these live streams. So you'll catch us again soon. Have a good night, though. Question: what does your family think about your growing social media presence? That's a good question. I might have to go ask them and report back to you next time. I don't know, honestly. They don't talk to me about it. Is that bad? They don't talk to me about it really. They know I do it, like they know that's what I'm doing right now, but unless they're watching and I just don't know. Nah, they're not watching. They're probably already asleep. I don't know what they think about it. They probably have no idea what I'm doing. They know about my Amazon review videos, and the funniest thing is they used to call them commercials. They would say, "Oh, are you going to do your commercials? Are you going to make your little commercials?" They would make fun of me until I showed them my, like the actual check, actually how much I was making. And then they were kind of like, "Oh, okay, maybe I should make some commercials too." But before then, no, it was a joke. They were all laughing at me. Oh, jeez. What did I do wrong? Yeah, honestly, they all thought it was a joke. For sure. See you on Discord. Yes, guys, join Discord. Discord is going to be really good conversations. Which way is this thing supposed to go? I'm assuming this way. Film Frolics. I am part of Amazon Influencer Program via my YouTube channel, but I don't know how to get traffic to it. You don't know how to get traffic to what? Your Amazon storefront? No way. Okay. Film Frolics to Amazon or your YouTube channel. Traffic to my storefront. Are you making the on-site videos that go on product pages? Nope. That's it right there. So the good thing about the Amazon Influencer Program is you don't need traffic when you make these on-site videos. Adding you to Discord as well. Yes, go ahead. The link is down in the description of this video. Guys, we're almost done with this camera. I'm so excited. Yeah, if you guys are wondering what the heck I'm doing, yeah, I'm building this camera. It looks like this. We're building it out of Legos to go on this shelf right here. But now I realize it's Discord. So that noise was a good noise. That means people are joining. I don't think anyone really drives much traffic to their storefront. I know that I don't, but the conversion rate on the product page is way better. Yeah, so film frolics. What we mean, like what we're what we're talking about is as an Amazon influencer, you get to create these product review videos. And well, once you're approved, once you're approved, I guess what you did was you got approved to be an influencer, but now you have to create 3 videos and then Amazon has to approve you again to receive a commission. So whenever you do that, you can start making a ton of product review videos and Amazon will take your video and put them onto product pages. So that way, they're right there on the product page. So if somebody is actively trying to buy this product, they can look through the videos. And if they happen to watch your video and then make a purchase, you will receive a commission. So there's really no traffic that needs to be driven because Amazon is doing all of that for you. So, guys, we finished the camera. But I still have a ton of pieces, so I'm kind of confused. Oh, the pieces are to make the film, which I don't want to do. So we're done. This is the camera. This is my real camera. And we're going to set this up on the shelf. It's super cute. Look at this. This is the finished product. I'll put it up there in just a sec. So anyway, yeah, so you don't have to drive traffic. You don't have to worry about having a big following. The only reason you need the following is to get the initial approval into the Amazon Influencer Program. And then after that, that's it. Dang, you're still live, Vicky. Yes, I'm still live. I just finished the camera. Check it out. This is the finished product of the camera. The film is supposed to go in here, but I don't really want to make the film. I think I'm just going to leave the camera like this and be done. Call it a night. So it's 65 steps to do the camera. Whew, I'm tired, but I'm glad we got that done. Sorry I missed most of the fun. I had to run. Hey, that rhymes. Nah, you're good. All good. We're still on. It's been 3.5 hours. I was determined to finish this camera. We met some new friends tonight. We have Cha-Ching King, whose name is Scott, And he's been so good in the chat. He's been sharing so much information. $10 for finishing the camera. I love it. That is so funny. Thank you so much, Scott, for the super. This is only my second super ever. In fact, I'm gonna take a picture and put you on my Instagram because this is great stuff. Yeah, this is awesome. I love it. I'm having a blast tonight. I have a slight headache. There's a couple reasons: building this Lego set and not having any water. But guys, now you guys have my full attention. So keep me on for another at least 30 minutes. We can match the amount of last live stream. The last live stream was about 4 hours. So cute. I can't believe you put that together during the live feed. You go, girl. Hey, you can do anything that you put your mind to. This is a great example. I wanted to quit on step 1, to be completely honest. But I was like, no, I'm going to embarrass myself on live. I can't embarrass myself on a live stream. I'm still shocked, Ching King. You know what's funny? I don't react to any of your guys' comments because I forget that I can do that. It's a lot to remember to look at the camera and speak, and then to think that I can go on here and actually like talk back to you guys. Mind blown. But thank you so much, Scott, for the super. I super appreciate it. AP had to go for a bit too, but I'll rewatch. No worries. I'm surprised you guys came back. I'm happy you guys came back. You guys came from for the very beginning, then you guys are back for the very end. You guys get to see the finished camera. I'm happy about it. I understand that you guys cannot just sit here for 4 hours and just sit and listen to me speak and ramble and have the gift of gab. I understand that is not possible. We all have a life. Where Melissa's back. Okay, Melissa, did you go take a shower? Be honest. Melissa probably took us with her to shower, and now she's back chatting because her bestie Vicky is back. Vicky, we want to watch more of your YouTube videos. Yes, Vicky, we want to encourage you to come back to YouTube, to blow up like everybody that you started with, and you to be the superstar that you are. Yeah, I'm aware of reviews, but being in Pakistan, local product options are limited. I'm considering how to create review videos. Can I hire someone from abroad like USA or UK to make them for me? Interesting. Yeah, it's hard not being local. I didn't think about that. You can try to hire somebody, but I don't know. The rules are vague. The rules are vague, but I just don't know where you're going to upload them to cuz I don't think Pakistan has it. So you would what, upload to UK and Canada like we do? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Interesting stuff. My name is how do we pronounce that? Adi? I am on Discord now. Okay, perfect. I'm going to add you to my notebook. We need to write down when we get personal with people and we get to know them on a first name basis, we add them to the notebook. Do you have videos you've edited that we can see? You have a channel? Film frolics. Addie. Melissa, you laugh my ass off. Yes, I showered and did my skincare routine. That is so funny. Guys, I cannot do that because I'm live. Otherwise, I would. If I was just watching, I would. Yes, I have a channel and I work for a YouTuber at ROM. I'm going to check that out because I could use some help in the future, but I still like to have my hands on everything right now. I'm that person. Question: how well is uploading to Canada and UK going? I haven't even tried it. Scott, you'd be upset with me, but I haven't tried it either. What kind of Amazon influencer YouTuber am I? Wow, thank you for adding my name to notebook. Yeah, anybody I learn about on a first name basis, I have to add you because I don't want to like forget, and it's hard to look back at the stream and know exactly where where we discussed it. So it's easier if I just do it like this. So I'm trying to remember everybody's names, but everybody's names, like, we got a Melissa, Morgan, those always confuse me, but I think I got it down now. And then Millennial Money Mom, like, that's such a tongue twister. And then her name is Melissa. But now I got her down. Now I got her down. Um Now we know everything about her. She's like our bestie on here, just like Vicky. Where's Vicky? Did she leave us again? Guys, this one was a fun stream. I just feel like I was distracted, and I feel like the stream went so quickly because I was building this Lego thing. Come on, what else do you guys have? I wonder how it is to rewatch the story. I mean, rewatch the live. I know people were, because there was a point, when I said roll call, right? I asked you guys to tell me one thing that you were grateful for, and I was randomly seeing people in the chat telling me what they were grateful for. So I figured they just started the stream. I love streaming. It's so fun and fulfilling. I feel so good when I do it. Oh my god. What does this say? Where do you see your channel in 2 years and in 5 years? That is a great question. Okay. To be honest, it's hard to even see past like this year. Okay, the reason that I'm saying that is I feel like my channel is going to change substantially just this year alone. Big reason being, I can't keep talking about solely just the Amazon influencer program, and I'm being reminded more and more every day, and by doing these live streams, just how much more there is to me than the Amazon influencer program, right? Like, I don't want to be known as just the Amazon influencer program chick or something like that, right? Like, I want to be known for way more than that. And there's a couple topics that have really stuck out to me that I'm really interested to go down. But we kind of talked about it earlier in the stream. It's like, do you start a separate YouTube channel for it because it's completely off topic? Or like, how do you go about doing that, right? So I think after evaluating my YouTube channel, I have to stay within the side hustle niche and finance niche, like financial freedom niche. So I want to start talking about, big spoiler alert, you guys, like, you didn't already know from watching the stream, but I want to start talking about personal branding. I want to go into personal branding. I want to go into faceless YouTube, and I want to start trying these things out for myself and documenting the journey with that. I've already documented my Amazon influencer program journey, and I'm going to continue to provide updates on that, but I need to expand into other things. Now, with talking about faceless YouTube and trying out like the whole personal branding thing, that's going to unlock other doors for me, because that means I'm going to start another YouTube channel. And that means I'm going to have a lot of stuff to report back to you guys about. Reporting financial independence is a growing niche. Yes. So like I mentioned earlier as well, I don't find myself as somebody who's funny. I don't find myself as somebody who like is entertaining. I'm not going to do pranks. I'm not going to do stuff like that. But I think by documenting my journey, that is a good way to create a YouTube channel. If I just be transparent and authentic and positive and just be who I am and document the journeys that I go on, whether it be a weight loss journey, whether it be financial freedom journey, like whatever it is that I'm doing, I want to show it. And that's why the vlogs have really come about, because I feel like there's more to my day. Like, I wish I could bring you guys in and show you guys my day all the time, but I can't. And it's hard to film everything, especially because I'm super shy. Like I mentioned, I'm shy outside of here. So taking my camera around while I'm out and about or going to the gym, even just thinking about going to the gym and recording kind of gives me anxiety. Like, I don't want to do that. So if I can just continue to do these live streams, I will continue to do these as much as possible, but I understand my channel is going to grow by me creating content that's informative and informational and documenting my journey. So in the next, like this year, my goal is to just shy away from Amazon influencer program and start being able to talk about other content, whether it's faceless YouTube, whether it's personal branding. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going this year. And hopefully I can bring in other audiences, because I feel like I'm kind of stagnant around the 5K follower mark. Most influencer or YouTubers that talk about Amazon influencer, I think the top person has like 7,000. That's Can I. He just blew up over a TikTok shop video. So you don't get a ton of followers by just talking about the Amazon influencer program. Now, it definitely got us our start and it got me monetized, but now it's time to shape shift. And so if I talk about personal branding, I'm interested in bringing in that audience. If I talk about faceless YouTube, I'm interested in bringing in that audience. And these are just other side hustles and other opportunities for you guys to grow yourselves and grow your finances. So I think it fits in the realm. And I think I can keep showing that on my channel to keep growing this channel. So in 2 years, hopefully I'm transitioned completely out of Amazon influencer program. I hope you guys are seeing more of who I am. I hope to continue building my community. And that way, no matter what it is that we're doing, you guys are rocking with me because of me and not because of my content. Now, Vinny said, still going. Nice. Yes, Vinny, I am still going. Did you finish your stream? I'm assuming you finished your stream. How was your stream? And thanks for coming back. Yes, we are still going. It's been almost 3 hours and 40 minutes. And check it out. This is the camera. The camera is complete. So the camera will go sit up on this shelf when we're done. And you will see it in the videos. I've reached a point in my life that I hope that my channel can encourage and help people who need it the most. People looking for help and hope. That is so cool. Yeah, like that's my goal, is also to help people and to teach people, to motivate people, to be a mentor to people. I really love all things business, and I want to encourage other people to start their business. But personal branding has been really big and really huge. Something I've been like really realizing that people need to work on, because it can take years. It can take a really long time. And the cool thing about personal branding is that everybody is so unique and so different. Every single person is one of a kind. There's only one of you. And so it's really easy to stand out in personal branding. Like, you don't have to worry about you being oversaturated, because there's nobody else like you. So there's no such thing as being oversaturated when you're doing your personal brand. And yes, it's hard to build up and it's hard to get started, and it's uncomfortable and it's scary, but it's something that's so necessary. And I want more people to start their personal brand, because that just means more people are going to show the world who they are. And in turn, hopefully start a new business that can do a lot of good. The more people start businesses, the more good that can happen in this world. But so many people are scared because they don't maybe they want that get rich quick, right? They want overnight success, and it doesn't happen. So we just need to continue to preach about personal branding, so that more and more people will start whatever it is that they want to start. So I need to just be motivating and positive and continue to share that with everybody. So your channel will include personal brand coaching. Hopefully, I offer coaching now over the Amazon influencer program, over anything you want to talk about. I also have some free calls. They're called happy hour. I have a happy hour on Wednesdays, and those are completely free. I created those to just talk to people, to just be there for people. The world is also, like, as motivating and positive as I want to be. The world is also a crazy place with there's a lot of sad stuff that also happens. And so sometimes I understand that people can get depressed. Some people just need a friend. Some people just want to talk. And so I've opened up these free happy hour calls on Wednesdays where I just talk to people. I'm willing to just sit there and be an ear and help you through whatever you're going through. So yeah, my channel will include coaching of all kinds. We can talk about YouTube. We could talk about Amazon influencer program. I have a graphic background in graphic design, and a lot of people enjoy my thumbnails. So if that's what you want to talk about, that's what you want coaching on, we can do it. I'll do coaching over whatever. That's amazing, Mercedes. Yeah, thank you so much, Scott. Honestly, it means a lot for like to talk. Like I'm not trying to talk about myself, and like hype myself up or think that I'm superior or anything. But as I continue to do this, I'm just realizing how lonely it can also be. And so I don't want anybody to feel alone. I don't want anybody to feel a lack of motivation or not have support. A lot of people who are starting their journey or their personal brand, not their personal brand journey, but like their entrepreneurial journey, it's lonely. Not everybody's going to support them. And like to be honest, I'm not going to say my family doesn't support me. They just don't know what I'm doing. They don't want to, not that they don't want to know what I'm doing, but they're just not interested in it. So you're going to have lack of support. They're not going to be watching my live streams for 4 hours. They're going to go to sleep. And um to be honest, that's okay because I have you guys. I have other support systems. I find my support in other ways, but some people don't get that. Some people don't have any support. And so, of course, they're not going to follow their dreams. Of course, they're not going to follow their heart and do what they want to do because there's no support there. So, I want to be that support and I want to be that motivation. Every story has innate value that in and of itself is an incredible important message. Yes, I agree. Um and yeah, I mean that goes with personal branding too. Every single person is different. Every single person has something different to bring to the table, something different to offer the world. This is so true. Vicky's still in. Yeah, it's like honestly, I met Vicky through a coaching call. Me and Vicky talked. We had a really good conversation, and now I feel like I've known her forever, and I feel like we know so much about each other. And she shows up to my live streams. She supports me. I support her. And now look at this. We're doing a Discord. We got I don't even know how many people joined the Discord, but now I'm excited to stay up late and learn more about what Discord is and how to make it so beneficial for our community. There's a lot of good in a lot of people. It's hard to bring that out in everybody. It's hard to bring it out and it's hard to really see. But I try to find the good in everybody and I hope you guys can see the good in me. What else? What else? Sorry if I keep bringing up gift of gab. Somebody told me that and I remember that being one of the oh, how can I get into Discord? Vicky, you gotta get into Discord. You're one of my mods. You just don't know it yet. The link is in the description of this video. What was I saying? Guys, I lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I was saying. But Scott said, question, what is something you'd like us to know about you come up in video? Sorry, there's how do I move this heart? It's hard for me to read some of the comments. What is something you'd like us to know about you that might not come up in a video? Something that I want you to know about me? Shoot. Mm, I guess what if I say that's a tough question. Yeah, that is a tough question. I feel like I have something to say, but I just don't want to give away not give away too much. Um, but something that you guys can know that might not come up in a video is that my life has changed dramatically since I guess the beginning of the year. So, I guess things have happened to me that have made me shift my focus and my thought about a lot of stuff, like about the future of my channel, about where I want to take it. It has just changed a lot of stuff. I'm not going to go into too much detail. I can't go into too much detail actually, because I don't want you guys to speculate or I don't want, but just a lot of stuff has happened and you're seeing a different me. You're seeing a different me that's not gonna come up in a video because I'm not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're just moving forward. No sense in revisiting the past. But yeah, this year is gonna be different me, and that's why I'm changing the trajectory of the channel, changing the trajectory of my personal brand and everything like that. So yeah, it's a tough question, but I just didn't know how to really answer it. But yeah, my life is different now. Vicky, I know you just got into the Discord because it just rang. Did I answer your question well enough, Scott? Nope. He said no. That's so funny. Well, unfortunately, that's really all I can share. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll. Yep, that was me. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got on that question. Next question, please. Scott, I love the questions though. Life throws curveballs at all of us. I've been there. Exactly. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for sharing. Amazing how our life can change so quickly. Exactly. You guys know it. But hey, it's all for good reasons, like you guys said. It's all for good reasons, and only good things will happen. So it's only up from here. Excited to see your growth and a new direction. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited too. I'm excited because like I don't even like I don't know what it's going to be like to execute on this full potential like that I've never executed on before. Kind of gives me goosebumps sometimes. Like when I think about it. But it's all good stuff. I gotta push the Discord more because I realized, yeah, like nobody probably reads the description of the video. Nobody really realized that we started a Discord. But all I have to say about the Discord is I'm so new to it. Please don't judge me. It's just the beginning, it's just the start. I went from knowing nothing about Discord to now opening up like having my own Discord. So it's been a learning curve for sure. And it's only gonna get better. We're gonna keep it up, and I'm super excited about the Discord. I want to share so much in the Discord. We can talk about sports betting, we can talk about working out. I want to have like a motivational chat where everybody that gets a workout in drops an emoji or something. Like, yeah, there's so much that I want to do on there. Aside from just the YouTube channel, I want to motivate for the Amazon influencer program. I want to motivate for life, everything. So much stuff. You go, girl. You take fast action. I have to. You guys move quickly too. You guys request stuff, and like I was talking about earlier in the stream, as long as it makes sense and it fits into like the long-term plan, I will do it. So Discord is a great example of that because I'm having to take time out of my day to learn about Discord and to figure out how to create this Discord and how to use this Discord, but it makes sense. My goal is to grow a community, and what better way to grow a community than having a Discord? I'm into working out too. Sweet. Well, perfect, Vicky. We're gonna start this Discord up, and I can see you getting into real estate. That is so funny that you talk about that. It was on my list. I was gonna do a call. I have a mentor that's in real estate. I was gonna do a call about real estate. I was gonna look into getting a real estate license just to have it, because you never know. But I don't know. I got a lot on my plate and shiny object, right? We can't chase all the shiny objects. I would be chasing everything. Dang, I would be running for days if I chased every shiny object that came my way. I know, so random, but you gotta funnel all that money somewhere. Vicky is always on to something. Vicky, if you guys don't know, Vicky gets her Amazon influencer money in the form of a gift card, so she doesn't have to pay taxes. Sorry, Vicky, am I exposing you? Am I giving away your secrets? I hope you don't feel attacked or anything. If so, we'll just out Melissa. She takes a shower while she watches us on live stream. What was your degree in? Hang on. Oh my gosh, let's start a brokerage. Laugh my ass off. What was your degree in? My degree is in business management. I have a business management degree. Barely got that. That's a story for another day. But yeah, I barely got that degree. I am all in to help you with Discord or help video post production. Yeah, I mean, DM me on Instagram and we'll definitely talk. Nikki, I cannot confirm that. Mr. Diamond Hands, yo, what's good? What's up? I do not recognize your name. Have you been in have you been on our lives before? Are you in the Amazon influencer program? I have a business management and accounting degree too. That's awesome. Vicky, why are we finding more and more things in common with us every stream? And look, where's Melissa? Shoot, I don't know. That is hilarious. My undergraduate was in elementary education. Interesting. That's cool. So then you have a a master's or what? Undergrad. This was a fun chat. What do you guys think? I don't think there was many moments of silence. If so, it was me like concentrating on building this camera. How's your night going so far? This night is going good. The live stream is popping. Everybody's commenting. The chat is nice. We just built a Lego camera on live stream to sit up on one of these shelves right here. It took a minute to build, but I'm glad we're done with it. I'm glad I'm done focusing on multiple things while the live stream is going. But it's been good. I have a master's in educational administration and then went to become a superintendent, but I am retired now. Wow. What? That's crazy. And now you're this eBay YouTube superstar with 55K subscribers. Like who would have thought? I used to work in real estate marketing. I need to get a license to save money on taxes though. That's a long-term goal. Hey, maybe we can take real estate classes together and take the test together. I want to take it, but I'm kind of intimidated about the test. And I don't like it's not that I don't like studying. It's just that I guess I don't know how passionate I would be about real estate. What kind of channel is this? Oh, that's funny. This channel is a channel, I guess, about the Amazon influencer program, but we're just on our journey to financial freedom. So we talk about all kinds of side hustles. We talk about different things that we're doing to make money. We motivate each other, and we're building community. Today we've been talking about personal branding a lot too. I'm an Amazon seller. I do a little eBay. No one would have thought. LOL. I am still not convinced I belong here. It's like someone somewhere messed up. It's like a glitch in the matrix. That is so funny. Hey, I feel like that's what happens though. Like whenever you ask me my 2-year and 5-year goal, it's hard to answer that because I have no idea where life is going to take me, right? What if I have a YouTube channel? What if this was the start to my Lego YouTube channel? I'm just kidding, guys. You're so articulate. I knew you were educated. Jeez, he's beyond educated, right? I love teaching. I really did. I spent my last 12 years as superintendent and loved that too. Wow. Jeez, 12 years as a superintendent? I'm looking for a new side hustle. Any suggestions? Look up well, actually, go watch all my YouTube videos. The Amazon influencer program can be your next side hustle. I don't really use Discord at all. Hey, I don't either, but we're starting today. Actually, we started yesterday. I think I created the Discord yesterday and I've been binge watching YouTube videos on it today. And then I gave y'all the link to an unfinished Discord group. You must be involved in stocks with that name, Mr. Diamond Hands. Melissa, how do you save on taxes by getting a license? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Now I know why we're all here. We all love teaching. Bro, I lost all my money on AMC stock. Hey guys, did you see that what's his name? Robert was in the chat earlier today? He dropped like 2 comments and then he took off. I shouted him out as the Amazon spy. Vicky, I don't know if you were in at that time, but you should have been. It was so funny when I saw his name show up. I missed most of the live. I'm sorry. I had to get my no worries. Don't worry at all. It was just so funny when I saw Robert's name. I was just like, "Oh no, is he like how is this going to go?" And thankfully it wasn't bad at all. He dropped a couple chats and then he took off. Stocks are super risky. I dabbled into that. I have a couple videos on stocks. But Mr. Diamond Hands, you should definitely check out the page. I'm surprised you didn't block him. No, I did not block him. He's still okay for now. But we'll have to see what happens in the future. It's an advanced tax strategy. If you are married filing and jointly and one person has a real estate license, it's a huge saving potential if you have investment properties. Nice. Good to know. Noted mentally in my head. If you are doing YouTube, you are a teacher and you have a platform that can make a difference in someone's life. That's huge, bigger than any subscriber count. That is so true. And it's crazy too, like even if you have a small following, it's crazy on how many people you actually can impact and how many people you actually do impact even with a small following. I still think I have a really small following, but like the fact that I can do these live streams and have like double digit people on here and people chatting, and whenever I just did the giveaway, this is how many people I have that commented, and they're not doubled up. And to have this was really eye-opening for me, and I was like, of course I'm going to go live again. Of course I'm going to try to do this every single week because geez, like this is amazing. To have community is amazing. Amazon affiliate, that's not working in the Amazon warehouse, is it? Because I'm not trying to hurt my back lifting heavy boxes. No, it's not at all. Oh my God, Robert. Melissa, is it the full-time real estate professional thing? Cha-ching King, I like you. What you said is 100. Yep. It's not a pyramid scam, right? I'm not trying to sell Herbalife. It's not how many you impact. Everyone is huge. I only survived childhood because of the grace of others. Wow. Interesting. Yep. Being able to impact even one person is huge. I don't think it has to be full time, just more than half. Can't remember the exact language. Mr. Diamond Hands. Yeah, Mr. Diamond Hands is funny. I think, how did you find this live stream? Oh, how long were we on live stream last time? Because we might, I mean, we're getting close. Another 4-hour live stream is crazy, you know. I I didn't think that I was gonna go for this long. I was just like, oh, just until the camera's done. But because I was doing the camera, I feel like I wasn't really live streaming. I'm looking for a remote job because I'm too lazy to get up and go to work. Maybe Diamond Hands wants to do sports betting. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, honestly, the Amazon influencer program sounds like it's right down his alley, to be completely honest. But Mr. Diamond Hands, it depends how much you're willing to learn. Like, if you literally just watch my YouTube channel, you might be put on one of the best side hustles that's out there right now. When I retired, we dove into eBay as a business. We were making $100 to $120 a year before in starting YouTube. It's a hustle, but there's potential. Say no more, fam. Sign me up. Cha-ching King, I just subbed to your channel. My husband and I started our entrepreneurial journey on eBay. Look at all the love. This is so cute. And I hope all of you guys are in the Discord. 100K to 120K, not 120 a year. I'd be homeless. Sorry, it's 11 o'clock. It's hard to like read anything correctly right now. Vicky, we need your best practices for personal branding. Yeah, Vicky and Melissa, I need you guys to come on too. So once I get Ecamm live, we're going to start bringing people on the live stream. So first up, we have Andrea. Andrea's coming on. She already agreed to do it. And then second up, we have Scott, Cha-Ching King. He's coming on. And then what about week 3? We bring on 2 people. We bring on Vicky and Melissa at the same time. Wouldn't that be awesome? Look, we already have 3 episodes going. Ecamm Live is fire? Really? So Vicky, you know about Ecamm Live too? Women's live stream panel. Yes, I love it. Let's do it. Guys, you got to let me know if you're down for real. It's 9 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. It's 11 p.m. here in Texas. I used to have a live interview show. I'm down. Vicky, you've had everything. I believe you. Is Melissa down though? Mr. Diamond Hands said he's down. Okay, but if I'm on, we both have the same Lego kit and we race to see who can do it faster. Oh my gosh. Scott, down. Okay, so the second week we do the lives. Guys, I got to write this down. I'm going to forget my schedule. But yeah, let's do it. I'm so down. But okay, this one took kind of a while. We need to stay under 261 pieces. Can we do that? I'm so glad I chose this one because I was actually going to choose the bonsai tree, which was like 800 pieces. And geez. Guys, I have a ton. Oh my god, I just spilt it everywhere. I have a ton of leftover pieces. You guys ever build something and then have like a ton of leftovers and you don't know if you did it right? That's me right now. Of course, Melissa said of course. All right, so we have the stream set up for a couple weeks, almost a month in. I'm excited. I really do like these live streams. I think I just need to make them a little bit more like a show and entertain a little bit more. I think I can do it though. I think we can pull it off. We just need we need Ecamm Live, and I need to figure out my audio problem and stop having it received to the radio. That's insane. I've never played with Legos, but failure is not an option. I should have probably tried it before I challenged anyone. I think you saw how slow I was going, and so you thought that you could probably beat me. You probably can. It's really hard to stream and do it at the same time. But if it's a race, I think everybody will love a race. I'm a very competitive person too, so to me, you're going down, Cha-Ching King. I'm the worst at finishing things. Yeah, but it's all mental. It's all mental. Live stream queen. How long did it take for you to put that Lego camera together? Well, we've been on for 4 hours. What do you guys think? I started I wouldn't say halfway. It probably took like 2 hours, to be honest. And an 8-year-old is supposed to be able to do it. It was hard because I was talking, I was reading the comments, I was doing a lot at the same time. Scott, 100K. Your first year is amazing. Wow, you really took it seriously. Love it. We started back in 2009, but didn't keep up with it. Got a good taste. Well, I have been on eBay since 99, so we weren't starting from scratch. This was a really, really good stream, a really good conversation. Random thought. Should I get an under the desk treadmill? Hey, does it have any reviews? Did you find one that has no review videos? Because if so, then I say yes, get it. That's so funny. That is a completely random thought. Because you can review it. Ow. Sorry for the shake. Everyone's getting those things though. Yeah, I think you should. I don't know how much you would actually use it, but you can just say that you need to review it. Would you do it again? Build a Lego set. I love how creative you are. Thank you, Vicky. I love to be creative. I love thinking outside of the box, and I try to be like, I just don't want to be like basic. I always have been an overachiever in a way, and I always do the most. But yes, I would do it again. I would do it again if it's entertaining to you guys, like if it makes sense. I'm excited that I get to give one away. I don't know if you heard about that, Vicky, but we're giving one away. I built one, and then I'm giving this one away to somebody in the chat. So we're going to draw names again. But the way that I kind of sold it to everybody was, maybe you don't like Legos, or maybe you don't want this camera, but most people on here are Amazon influencers. So at the very least, you can just review it and post it to your storefront, and then you can get rid of the product. Give it away, return it at Target, whatever you want to do. Oh my god, that's exactly what I say before I buy. Does it have any reviews? I need to step up my free product game. I need some free products. Oh, Melissa, this would be a great way to start. Why don't you reach out to the treadmill people and try to get one for free? Vicky said, I got my son a Christmas present just for a review and he caught me busted. Just OG walk outside, don't be lazy. She will do it again, but slower than me. She will do it again, but slower than me. Cha-ching King. You are talking a big game. I bet you're ordering a bunch of Lego sets on eBay right now so you can practice so that you can try to whoop me. How are we gonna agree? We should do a poll. We should do a poll on our socials to see what Lego set we do and how can we do this? LOL Diamond, that's what my hubby tells me, but I'm always working. She is always working. Melissa, I was thinking the same for me, but I'm not at my desk long enough to walk a decent amount, always on the run after my children. I heard you say return to Target and I LOL'd. Oh my gosh. Should I send the receipt with the item? Okay, it's going to depend on who wins it. There were some people that said that, their family was into Legos, so then I feel like they would actually use it. But there's a lot of people that I don't think will really use it. Okay, so have you ever gotten a free item by emailing a company? Yes, a ton of times. Actually, it always starts as a DM for me. I DM everybody on Instagram and then they'll send me the email of who I need to email if I need to email them. And then once I email them, yes, you normally get a response and normally they'll send you something. Ashley Ramos, new here and just joining. I was wondering if you know if you can upload videos in Spanish for Amazon Influencer. Well, hi, Ashley. Thank you for joining. I'm so glad you're new here and I can help answer that question. So, no, I don't believe you can upload your videos in Spanish. It typically has to be in English as of right now. But I have seen people where you can upload it with Spanish subtitles. As long as your video is in English, if you put like Spanish subtitles on there, I've seen those get approved. I'm trying to get an electric piano and emailed the company but never heard back. I will follow up, but wondering if there's a magic language. So, Vicky, there's no magic language necessarily, but I reach out to like hundreds and hundreds of people. So, I guess the response rate is hit or miss. They're not always going to respond to you, especially the higher end products. So, it's hard to reach out if there's something very specific that you want. My advice is just kind of like, what is that approach? It's kind of like the shotgun approach where you just fire off at a bunch of different companies and brands for different things, and hopefully a couple of them will respond. Not every single one will respond. I think the most magic language I have is I always provide links and I let them know, like, hey, I have over 1,000 reviews on my storefront, and by showing them, your work, that's normally enough for them to be like, okay, yeah, we want to partner with you. I took a girl out on a date and paid with the 2-for-1 coupon. Is that bad? She called me cheap afterwards. Oh my god. The only way this will be fair, since I am older and wiser, is for you to choose. I will crush you anyway. You know what? This is so funny. Okay, I'll look for something and I'm just going to accept defeat already. Because you are sounding really confident. If you're just bluffing, this is going to be so funny. But I'm sure you're not. You haven't shown otherwise, but this is going to be funny. I like it. I will crush you anyways. That is so funny. Keeping it real. Diamond, I think being frugal is smart. Diamond, my husband is very frugal and I think it's super sexy. You gotta find a girl that respects the hustle. Next. Mercedes, how are we getting the brand emails to reach out? Okay, so I kind of explained it. Basically, you need to, how do I say it? I'll look on the Amazon product pages and you have to look for the brand name. When you find the brand name, you search them on Instagram and DM them through social media. So I DM everybody. That's how I start the initial contact. And if I have to email them, they're going to send you the email. So they'll say, like, hey, thank you for reaching out on Instagram, but can you please email so and so at this email? They'll provide you the email address if you have to email them, and then you copy and paste the email address and send the email. But you're not going to just be able to find the brand's email like on their Amazon product page. Does that make sense? So good. Such great advice. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I built my wife a desk once for her birthday. She said, "That's great, but you better buy me something too." LOL. As she said, "Got it. Thank you. Trying to get some family members in the program. Maybe Amazon Spain. Also paid for a course and was disappointed. Your free info has been so much better. Thank you." Ashley, I love to hear it. I'm so sad and bummed that you paid for a course, but I'm glad you're getting some value from my videos. I have a free course that's over an hour long. I don't know if you've checked out that video, but hopefully my videos can provide you the information that you're lacking from the course you paid for. But yeah, always be skeptical and keep your eye out for courses. Those are people looking to, kind of make some quick money. So just be careful with courses. I think there's a lot of free information on every topic. So it's really hard for me to justify paying for a course sometimes. You have to really make sure that it's going to be worth it for you and the investment is there. Yeah, try to get your family members in, but I don't think there's like an Amazon Spain for the Amazon influencer program yet, but um at least if you start now, maybe there will be in the future and you'll have your feet in the door already, ready to start making videos in Spanish. Scott, nothing wrong with standards. This just proves I'm too easy on my husband. What do we say in our cold DM on Insta? So yeah, that's great. All I normally say is like, "Hey, I am very interested in your product, whatever product that is, right?" And you can say that you have over blank amount of product review videos. Here's a link to my storefront. I would love to be able to partner with you guys and create a product review video in exchange for your product for free. Let me know if you're interested or have any questions. Just something super basic like that would work. You can even ask ChatGPT to write you up a little script, but it's super simple. I always just flex the amount of product review videos I have. So if I have 1100, I'll say that. I'll say I have over 1100 product review videos and I'm super interested in your product. I would love to partner with you guys and make a product review video for you in exchange for your product. And whenever I reach out like this is another example. I don't ask for a monetary amount. I don't ask for them to pay for anything because I know that I'm the one reaching out. And typically when I'm reaching out, it's going to be over products that I could utilize or products that I'm interested in, right? So maybe it's products that I could resell to make some kind of money afterwards. Whatever the case is, I don't typically charge when I reach out to people, but you're going to want to, like I said, shotgun approach, email a bunch of different people or DM a bunch of different people, and then you'll see what comes to you in return. It's not every single person is not going to respond to you. At least she was upfront about it. I actually love gift giving. She's the one who forgets. Gift giving is Scott's what is it called? Love language. Maybe I shouldn't start my DMs with "show me the money." Yeah, maybe not. Or maybe that can be an approach that works well for you. What else you guys got? Anything? I feel like we need a what do you call it? Not a roll call, but like who all is in here? If you're still in here, drop an emoji. We're approaching 4.5 hours. I think the very least is you should drop an emoji. There's 10 plus people in here. I don't think I see 10 plus people in the chat. ChatGPT for the win. Just emailed customer service for something I bought sounding like a bougie queen. I need to log off. I'm tired. Scott, it's been a pleasure to have you. Hey, I got up to get some water and y'all are still on. That is so funny. I still haven't even had water yet. But Scott, no, for real, it's been so good to have you. And I hope you joined the Discord. And I'm excited to have you on week 2 of eCam. Like once we get eCam live, and I'm excited for this Lego challenge. I might go buy some more Legos to practice because I really want to show you up and beat you. But like I said, I've already accepted that I'm probably not going to beat you. We only got a couple emojis dropped. Oh, there's a couple, but there's surely not 10 plus. Where are the ghost viewers at? So much talk about ghosts on this live. Drop a ghost if you're in the live stream still. 24-hour live stream challenge. Imagine. Cha-ching King dropped a ghost. Oh my goodness. Good night, Scott. Just read your name is spelled with only one T. Yep, one T. He said they were too broke to afford another T. I remember you drank Ghost Greens Mercedes. I was wanting to try that. I should cold DM them. LOL. Melissa, you are so funny. Yes, I do drink Ghost Greens. Are you saying that's why I'm having these ghost problems? Little Red 123 Ghost, the Mercado 210 Ghost Water. You guys are so funny. Everybody else left the chat. They were too scared to drop an emoji. You guys are hilarious. You guys think we should call the stream or what? I feel like a lot of people came back to the stream tonight and was like, what? You guys are still on? I don't like to get on here just for a quick little session. I like to get on here and talk y'all's heads off. I think tonight was good. I feel like each stream we're leveling up and I'm getting less and less nervous. I love the ghosts. We have to incorporate the ghosts somewhere on this channel. It's nearly 12:30 here. I'm going to bed. Mr. Diamond Hands, you're going to have to rewatch the live to learn about the ghost situation. That was so fun as always. Vicky, come back next week. We're going to do one next week and I'll see how quickly I can get eCam live working. And Vicky, if you missed the ghost story, you got to check it out. Watch the replay, okay? But everybody, I think we should go ahead and call it. Rewatch all 4 hours. Rewatch all 4 hours for the ghost. I might have to snip it and put it somewhere like, or at least know the timestamp so that I can tell everybody where to go to hear the story. It is 11:28 here in Huntsville, Alabama. It's 11:28 for me as well. I pray for good health of everyone who joined the live stream today and still here. Timestamp? Vicky, I don't have the timestamp. I'm sorry. I'll DM you if I find it. Or I will find it. I'll rewatch it and send it to you. But you have to hear my story. It's crazy. I'll be back next week for sure. Hey, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Like this stream. And yeah, we'll be back live streaming next week. Next week, Wednesday, probably. If it changes, I'll let you guys know. But join the Discord, everybody. Join the Discord. And I'm excited for this community that we're growing here. I'm so excited. All right, guys. I think we're going to have to call it. It's getting late, right? It's getting late for everybody. Is everybody ready for bed? Best live stream yet? Really, Melissa? Really? I'm excited. We're leveling up every stream, right? This is our 3rd stream, and you thought this was the best one yet? And I built this camera. Props. I love it. Melissa's in bed. Melissa does everything on the while she's watching the stream. She carries her phone with her everywhere. She probably has it attached to her. I'm just kidding. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Thank you guys for everything, all the support. I love this chat. I love this community. You guys are so awesome. You guys are all the motivation I need. So I owe you guys one for real. So join the Discord. I'm excited to continue to grow this community. We'll be back next week for a live stream. And hopefully I'll have a new YouTube video up soon. But for sure, I'm going to keep this live stream thing going. I'm loving it. So good night, everyone. And don't forget, together, we're going to do amazing things together for sure. There's no doubt about that. So thank you guys so much. Y'all have a good night. Y'all be safe. I love you guys so much, and keep up the great work. Bye. Bye, everybody.